we're here. We're talking about wedding dresses. I'm also on the wrong account again. All right. Well, every week, man. You could have stopped this, but you didn't. All right. Just you guys and me. Log onto a different account. Ooh, it loaded quickly today.
Oh my god, it's the other DM.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Who's that?
People say we sound very
Yeah, we
alike.
like her less.
Ooh.
Where is Issa on this map? Oh, we left her at
Pretty
Chin's
sure she
house.
like jumped into the ocean.
You know, there's been something wrong with my laptop and Foundry. Oh my god, sorry, Zion. Oh my gosh, I leaned over to turn on the light and I slapped him.
Do you just slap your cat?
Sorry.
Always just like, why is Zion so feisty? This is why. Freaking abuse, man.
Slapped.
Wait, this happened last week where I was just like staring at the Fuji, like waiting for it to work. Did it just figure itself out, or did we do something?
No, it's not loading. I just opened up your stream.
Yeah, I can see it on OBS, but like last week, what did we do? Did I just wait or did I refresh it?
You refreshed it and then you turned everything off and then on again.
We can just be Mount Fuji, that's fine. Whatever.
Did I actually? Did I actually do
Did you try? Is refreshing the cache not working?
I'll try it again, but usually it doesn't work for me, but I'll give it a crack. Did I really turn off the stream last week? Oh, it's now disappeared. It's look at that. For the first time ever, the cache worked. Huge. All right, amazing.
Wow.
Wow. Cool. Yeah. Mina will be here in an hour or two, maybe, depending. She has something. But she will be here. Ash is out. Both Ash and Alex, the guy who plays Ash, out this week. Will be back next week for sure. For sure, Aziz. But with that said, we may as well get going. The show stops for no one. So last week, the party met up with Aracel, who took them to Crescent Harbour, a place in Wintertide, specifically Wyvern's Clutch, the sort of larger region where Frey is from. The party needed to find a man called Emery Roswald, who apparently had the ability to offer a blessing which would ward off against a curse called the Fade, which is something that's native to the Shadowfell, and the party will likely need to step at least a foot into it, and as such will need this sort of inoculation against the dark. Upon finding Emery sort of face down in his drinks in a stupor in Crescent Harbour, he sent them off to on a series of effectively fetch quests. He had them get him a barrel of gin and then his amulet that he needed for the ritual. And he's also now sent them off to get him a ice-scaled snapper and a flower from the Spirit Gardens in the center of Crescent Harbour. Party reluctantly headed off in the direction of the Bright Market to try and procure these final reagents needed for the ritual, and that's where we pick up today, as you guys are on your way to said Bright Market. You hear the sounds of trade happening, sort of like mid-afternoon. What would you like to do?
Yeah, let's make our way. So we're heading over to the Bright Market. He did mention that the ice scale snapper should be from the fish market. So I guess I'll ask around if there's a fish market.
Yeah, you ask around. The fish market, there are multiple places who sell fish. Like you can get it immediately off of the docks or the bright market itself. Usually at this time of day is basically where you would find fish.
Then we'll head over to the bright market rather than the docks, and I will token there, and we'll browse around for a scale snapper.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Not Fey Fiend or Undead, unless.
It is none of those things. This fish.
Undead fish. 23.
Nice.
23. Asking around, you find that while a lot of places are selling ice-scaled snapper, often in the form of street food or in sort of like larger fillet, but no one is selling just a straight up fish. As you ask around, that is until you find a fisherman walking around, asking them directly. They sort of double check with you that you want the whole fish.
Yes, the whole fish. Would that be a problem?
No, not for me. But it's firstly, it's a lot of fish. Secondly, it's expensive, and thirdly, do you have a cart?
Cart.
Or
Why
a
would
wagon?
not?
Wait, how big
Oh.
is this fish?
He sort of brings his like left arm up and just sort of like looking at you and looking at Issa. Maybe a foot taller than you, miss. Looking towards Frey.
Fish.
I know how heavy those fish usually are, and if they'd be carryable by Frey.
Probably the answer is a lot. I can get you an actual weight measurement. The answer is probably yes. We'll see. They can weigh around 500 to 550 pounds. But Frey is capable of carrying how much? Not
that
encumbrance,
much.
but like push pull, right?
Let me see. That's 30 times your strength.
Yeah, 30 times your strength. Yeah.
540.
540.
Oh my
so
God.
Frey can theoretically just drag it herself.
Perfect.
Oh my god. That's too heavy for a bag of holding though. Yeah, I mean we have a cart, although kind of parked far away. We just parked Ash where we appeared. Told him don't move. I could probably handle it.
Alright. I don't doubt that. Well, I'll sell it to you, but you'll have to come down to the docks to come get it.
Yeah, sure. How much would it be?
For the whole fish, uncut,
Yeah.
call it 75 gold.
An expensive fish.
Ah, it's an expensive
Yeah,
fish.
yeah. I guess it's a big fish too. Sure, yeah.
That would be fun.
Alright. And before long, the fisherman brings you to the docks and eventually to his ship, and you can see several of these sort of laid out. Alright, take your pick. And yeah, you grab one of these enormous fish, and you can see that these things are indeed around the same size as Frey, but like thicker in width as well. And you can see this almost like glistening sheen to these scales that literally look like ice, somewhere between like ice and glass. It looks like they would probably be very difficult to cut into.
These get fish out of the shattered waste?
They do, yeah. We don't need to go too far for them, luckily. We don't need to go deep into the waste, but yeah, maybe a couple nautical leagues out. We fish them up and bring them back.
They taste any good?
If you can get them prepared right, it tastes fantastic. There's a lot of places in the city where you can get them cooked.
Oh.
A lot of places across Wintertide, in fact.
Have I ever eaten these fish before?
Maybe as like a treat, because these are expensive fish, and then prepared even would be expensive still, and also given how sort of landlocked the place where you lived in, it's like you wouldn't get a huge amount of shipment there, given how sort of
it's not a big
isolationist
trade
they are.
place,
But it's entirely possible that you've at least tried it once in your life.
Dude, I'm gonna grumble about how Roswell better need this for more than just a snack. Okay, yeah, thank you. And over the 75 gold.
Issa will try her best in like supporting Frey, with like holding up the fish.
Alright, let's go put it in the closet with the guy, so we don't show up to the spirit gardens with a fish.
All right.
Okay.
If you're going somewhere else, you can leave it here and pick it back up on the way back.
Oh,
If you're
your ship will still be here?
We're done for the day. We go fishing in the morning and then we'll be docked. I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute. But we'll head out later. We'll be docked for the next 12 hours.
No one will take the fish?
I mean, I doubt it.
I guess it's 500 pounds. She'll kind of like drag it back onto the ship. Okay, we'll come back for it then.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Where's next?
Well, we need a flower from the spirit gardens. Do I know what the flowers are used for, or like what significance they might have to the church?
To the church? You can make a religion check.
17.
Quite the opposite. The spirit guardians are the spirit gardens. It's too much Darius. Spirit gardens in this region. Wintertide has like a sort of a connection to spirits, or that is at least like the mythos. The church is probably pretty like against that idea, given what the faith is rooted in. So, if anything, it's something that they wouldn't have significance for.
But I do know that the spirit gardens are like surrounding that temple, right?
Correct.
Like when I went to go look at it earlier.
Yeah.
That's strange. Okay. Yeah, I saw the spirit gardens around the temple when I went in earlier. I guess he didn't say which kind of flower he needed. Did he just say a flower from there? Just go and pick one, I guess. I don't think the Kadists care too much for flowers.
Do we know of any like is it normal to just like be able to pick flowers from the garden? Is that something that's allowed?
Make a history check.
20.
You would know that a lot of sort of like spiritual places in Wintertide are sort of protected. They're like protected like gardens or parks. One such place would be the Mist Lake, a place where people often go to commune with spirits, sort of to the east of Wintertide. And it is both guarded and forbidden to disturb that place in any way. You can visit, but you can't disturb it in any way. And it's likely that the spirit gardens are the same way in the city.
So picking flowers is like a no-no.
Yeah.
Sacred. Frey, are you sure we're allowed to just pick a flower from this garden? It seems quite sacred.
Not sure. I mean, I don't think the Kadists care much for flowers. Would it be a problem?
Do you think we should ask? Or I don't think it's a good idea.
To ask? What if they say yes?
Oh, I mean, it's a good idea to just take it without asking.
I see. You're worried they will say no.
A little. Well, we we should just try to ask normally then, I guess.
No, I guess I don't know. You have a point. Because what if? Hold on. Step away from the gates. I guess you have a point. What if that we ask and they're like, no, you can't do that, and then they start watching us.
That'd
But
be
why would they not want us to do that? Isn't I don't think these flowers have any meaning to the church.
I think she's gonna kind of explain like the history check basically about the religious sacrament areas and stuff and how the spirit guide may be one of those.
Hmm. It's strange they've built a temple in the middle of one of these gardens. Let me ask about that because I am curious. I'll like walk up to the gate, find like the guards there.
Yeah, there are guards posted.
Hello, I'm visiting from out of town, and I couldn't help but notice there are it's a nice spirit garden outside the temple. Uh, what's that for?
The guards, you can see helmet on, male, probably around your age, sort of like looks to his left at the other guards who aren't really paying attention, looks back to you. Sort of like goes to say something and then just shrugs.
It's not part of the temple.
Presumably, whenever this temple was made, sure.
Oh, I've just never seen anything like that before in other Cadus temples.
You can see. Make an insight check, actually.
Oh no.
Oh god.
15. That's pretty good.
You
That's
can
pretty good.
see an element of resistance on his face, but it's more like when you ask someone a question and they don't want to answer for fear of being wrong, and you feel like he's almost like being put on the spot.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was just curious. I've just never seen anything like it.
Yes.
Is that commonplace here, or have you been out of the city?
Is it common for there to be gardens around Cadus temples?
Yeah.
No?
Oh. Okay, yeah, so I just don't I was wondering why there's one here. Okay.
Suppose it was always
Thank
here.
you. Yeah, I suppose so. Um well then I actually wanted to take a look, so if that's alright.
Okay.
Go in.
Shrugs. Just goes back to his
I'll follow
posting.
it.
So this part is the warm water, right? That's
Yeah.
like lighter greenish blue, and this is the garden?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I enter the gardens from here?
There are steps that go down into the gardens, yeah.
Okay.
And as you walk down, you can see that they are indeed gardens. Water is flowing free, and you can see that there seem to be not necessarily like game wardens, but there seems to be like people in robes that are in very clearly not Cadus, very clearly not Dawnhammer faithful, who are going around tending to the gardens. Not a huge amount of them, but you can spot them even going down the steps, walking into the garden.
Oh, can I go talk to one of them? The closest one?
Yeah, you turn around.
I'll approach one of them.
Female elf, sort of life frame. Yes.
Hello. I'm visiting here, the city, and it's just peculiar seeing a garden like this outside of a Cadus temple. Well, what's the significance of this?
Well, I would say that the Cadus Temple is in the middle of our garden. And also, it wasn't always a Cadus Temple. It was built by those who came before us. The Cadus took it. But, yes, I suppose that is one way to look at it.
Uh-huh. Oh, what was it used for before?
They sort of plant the shovel in the ground. What was the garden used for?
The building.
The building? I don't
Yeah.
think anyone here or anyone alive knows.
How do you know how the garden came to be, the Cadus Temple came to be in the garden?
I'm saying that the Cadus moved in like a hermit crab moves into a shell.
How long ago was that?
I don't know. 1,000 years?
And so, I noticed a lot of people tending to the gardens. What affiliation do you have?
Not with the Dawnhammer, if that's what you're asking. The Flame Wardens. We hail from the east of Wintertide.
Flame Wardens. Have I heard of this
Make
group
a
before?
history check.
Fey,
Yeah,
fiend, or undead?
Fey, fiends, or undead? No.
No.
With the
8.
proficiency in history, am I also able to make the check?
With proficiency, yes.
Oh my god.
What did you get?
A 10.
I got a 8.
An 8 and a 10. Well, with with an 8, you're not sure. You know what exists in the east of Wintertide. You know that the Fire Dancer monasteries in Storm Heights, Glacial Harbor, but you're not really sure what the Flame Wardens are. With a 10, you know there's literally a place called the Flame Wardens Watch in East Wintertide, just under the Fire Dancer monasteries, but you're not entirely sure what the significance is.
Okay. Lord, I've heard of them, actually, but don't quite remember the details. In Wintertide, I think.
I mean, given that you're in Wintertide and you're talking to a Wintertidean, I don't think that's a huge logical leap.
Does she look Wintertidean?
Very obviously, yeah. You can see the tan skin, the narrow eyes.
I don't look like her because my village is full of colonialists.
Yeah. She's also elven as well.
Oh. Would you say, like when she's talking about the garden and like the Cadus moving in, what type of like attitude does she have about this? Like, how is she saying it?
You can make an insight check, but I think that you could probably put 2 and 2 together.
I feel like she's not happy about it, but
maybe she feels
she
a bit
loves
good
the
about it.
cicadas.
Yeah, it did.
She's certainly just wearing her heartness leaf. She's not particularly trying to hide her annoyance with the Cadus.
Okay.
And then she's like, these fucking cicadas come in and like take our shit and like move in here, and this one comes up like, can I have a flower?
No, no.
Oh man. Okay, so the Flame Wardens, they take care of gardens around Wintertide?
We take care of any location of spiritual significance, including this one.
What kind of spiritual significance does this place have?
A place that is charged in a way that one could commune with the spirits. Of course, the spirit world is closer to ours in some places, this being one of them, Shiruku Mori being another one. One of the more famous ones, I would say.
Spirit world? Where is the spirit world?
Next to ours.
Have you been there?
No.
How come they have, like, how can you tell that this place is closer?
Well, for one, certain magics are charged here. For others, you can see the spirits at the right time of year, the right time of day, with the right set of eyes.
The right set of eyes, so not everyone could see them.
No.
Is that why the water here is warmer?
Yes. After a pause, she says.
And within the city itself too, within the crescent, the water is warmer there as well because of the spirits.
The water around the spirit gardens and in the spirit gardens is warmer because the spirits allow it.
Dude, this shit doesn't make any sense to me.
And neither does the Doorhammer faith, and yet millions follow it.
It's true.
And unlike the faith, we actually have evidence of the spirits existing.
I think the faith has had evidence of the gods existing.
Did you just come down here to talk philosophy about me, Cadist, or is there something else you need?
I've just never seen a garden around the Cadus temple, so I was just so curious.
Yes, because the Cadist like anything that is white and shiny.
She'll point to like a white flower that's growing. This one's pretty nice.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Well, thank you for your time. The flowers are very nice.
Yes. Turns around, picks up the shovel, and goes back to shoveling.
Shit.
She was very helpful. I learned a lot.
Yes, I didn't know that we were so close to the spiritual realm here. Can we like do a little walk around the garden like we're like, you know, tourists?
Yeah, you can walk around, you're unimpeded.
Okay.
So, Isa, can you see these spirits?
Can I see these spirits?
You look around and do not see any spirits.
She's gonna shake her head. No, I don't see anything.
Wonder what it means to have special eyes to see the spirits.
Yeah.
I mean, how's that any better than saying that the church has no evidence that the gods exist? If you need
Well,
special eyes to see the spirits.
maybe there are more people that can see the spirits that we don't know of than there are people who have seen the gods of the Cadus religion. Or
Yeah, well, can you name any of them?
can I name any of them?
Can you name any of the spirits?
No, are there
people who have
any
seen
famous
spirits?
People who
people
have
who've
seen
seen the
spirits.
spirits?
Make a history check.
Oh god.
Name a woman.
16.
16. Can you name someone who has seen a spirit? Let's see. Who would you know of? There is an individual in the Citadel called Selena Ironguard, who at one time her family hailed from Wintertide, and the reason why you know them is because they are sort of loosely connected with these sort of spellblade arts of like not bladesing specifically, but more of the sort of Eldritch Knight variety. And they would often speak about channeling sort of the power and honing one's like mind and spirit, and linking that to the idea of spirits in Wintertide, and then claiming this is where they sort of understood and honed their power. So that is one person who has seen spirits.
In an unactually moment, she will tell Frey about Iron Guard.
Selena Ironguard? That sounds like a fake name, Isa.
No, I've met her. Resides in the Citadel.
And she what? She's seen spirits?
Well, their combat prowess hails from, you know, these spirits in this wintertide. Or at least that's what they've said.
They fight with spirits like Darius does? Wait,
Probably something similar.
what does Darius do on his is that the spirit world?
Do we know?
Hey Darius, would you cast Spirit Guardians?
I would say make an Arcana check.
Okay. 13.
Maybe.
Yeah, she's not gonna say anything. She doesn't know.
Okay. Well, so you were saying that they don't like it when people take things from the gardens.
Yeah. You know, when you visit like a regal place, you don't really like take what's being displayed.
Familiar with the concept of you know, things being hallowed, sacrament, spiritually or religiously. Well, that is unfortunate. I suppose rules were made to be followed, so
Should we ask? Maybe we can seem especially interested in the flowers again, but I'm not sure that would work.
ask to take one. I'm going to go ask the temple and see if they have any.
Okay. Did the instructions specifically say the flowers had to be like in the garden, or it said from?
They said a flower from the spirit gardens. That's it.
From. Okay, cool.
You go to the temple.
You walk in once again, hearing the sort of sounds of fighting.
I'm gonna do the whole ritual again.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little puppy.
Okay. I'm going to go and find a like what was the term I used? Someone who works here?
Someone who works here.
An
Yeah.
employee.
You can find an employee of the Cater's Faith very easily.
It's like going to a store and I'm like trying to find someone to like ask for a different size. Well met.
You walk up sort of like a well-built man in full plate. Well met, faithful.
I'm from out of town. I visited the temple earlier and I noticed there's like a nice garden outside. I heard it wasn't really affiliated with the temple itself. Is that true?
It is not, no. If it were up to
I was
us, we would
wondering-
pave it in marble, preferably.
Is there a reason why you haven't? Or we haven't?
Because we cannot mobilize enough troops to go to war with the Flame Wardens at this time.
Are they a large organization?
We don't know. That's part of the problem.
I see.
They just sort of appear, spring up out of the ground.
Well, does the temple happen to have any of the flowers from below?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh god.
You got this.
Um. One.
No.
Okay. Well, I kind of need one. Do you know how I could get one?
Go down there and take it. Cadus will back you up.
Are you to suggest that there might be fighting because of this?
Yes, of course.
There's really
Is
no
it-
other way.
I see. Are there any like laws against taking it, or is it just the Flame Wardens who will be unhappy?
There's no law in this temple. There is no law in this city, as far as I'm aware. But the Flame Wardens will not abide.
I guess we just take it then. Actually, that sounds that makes sense. All right,
Issa
thank
looks
you.
alarmed.
Thank you. 6B with you.
It's nice to be with you. Before, give us some time and we will have Cadus clad in armor and we'll go down with you.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we have some time.
We
Thank
may
you
as
very
well
much.
wipe them out today.
Right? Are you sure we should be doing this for just a flower?
I mean, we need the flower, and this kind man over here who works here says that if I need it, I should just take it.
She wrinkles her nose at kind man.
I mean, how do you propose we get the flower?
There's gotta be some other way. Maybe we could find somebody else to talk to.
Do you think they might be more amenable to you getting a flower than me? I think I look kind of cadused. Looks at the
Perhaps.
cadust emblem on my armor. Oh my god, we just have like a nice delicate garden with like beautiful flowers growing everywhere, and I'm like clinking around in my full plate.
They're like, we're gonna mobilize against them for a flower.
I mean, I can try asking them, but if they say no, we'll be in the same position.
Is it better to ask and get denied and take it, or just take it and pretend we don't know?
But we do know.
You don't know that.
But I know that. The gods know you know it as well, Lisa.
Yeah. Sure, the gods know.
And I know that you know.
Maybe we should just take it.
That's what I was thinking.
Can I history check if like what the flowers are grown for at all? Or I'd be willing to go out and ask if I failed this check.
I don't know if that would be a. What are you trying to get at? What do you want?
Like if they're used in like medicinal properties, or they're used for something that means they're somewhere that they are being harvested, right? So I'm hoping to like see if, or if they're just grown prettily, then we can't really do anything.
Make a
about it.
nature check.
Okay, never mind.
You
Good
certainly have not seen or heard of any actual uses for these flowers.
Okay.
What would you
Did
like
they
to do?
say how long? Did they say how long they would take to come back?
They said in a bit. I mean, while we're here, maybe we can take a short rest.
Sure, I'm quite tired, anyways.
Do they have places to rest in here?
They do in some of the side sort of temple areas.
As we like walk towards them, do you want to polish your blade?
Oh, right. She'll take the shitty rapier out and like follow the motions.
Yeah, you do so.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. I guess take a short rest.
Okay, you take a short rest.
I'm gonna use arcane recovery.
Check if my temp HP lasts on a short rest or long rest. It lasts for 1 minute. Good. Cool. Yeah, after the like taking some time to like recover, we've done a lot actually since fighting the trolls. I'll go back out to see if I can find the Cadis that I spoke to earlier.
Yeah, still pretty much in the same place.
Yeah, I'll approach. Do you know how long it'll be actually before we'll have enough people to mobilize?
Maybe by the end of the day, or dawn tomorrow.
End of the day.
What time is it now? It's at 3 p.m. Like end of the day, like at nightfall.
Nightfall, though I would say it would be prudent to usually wait a week to get as many people in the city as possible who are faithful to Acadea's religion, but we
Are
may
the
as well
flame
move.
wardens really that dangerous? They don't seem. I mean, they didn't look that dangerous.
They are skilled martially, but there are more others. As long as we have the numbers, we will prevail.
Damn, fucking going to war for.
Something just sits unright, just destroying a garden just because we want to have a flower. There's gotta be.
Well, we're not destroying the garden, right? We're just going to.
He said it was an opportunity to eliminate them.
No, we'll destroy the garden afterwards.
Oh,
I mean, it's just some nice flowers.
right, it has spiritual meaning.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
What if we just talk to her nicely about it first?
Okay, maybe I should like stay kind of far behind away from you. As I talk to her.
You look worried.
Here, take Darius. Oh, I'm gonna shove Darius.
Yeah,
Who Nina is okay with piloting for resources, roleplay, and combat, so take him for the bardic inspiration and guidance.
Oh my god. If Issa steps outside, are there any other gardeners besides the one that we just talked to, or is that the only one?
There's dozens all over the garden.
Okay.
Okay. I'll have Frey like stay at the temple entrance. I feel like her being there will make it worse.
Yeah, okay. We can just
But
do
yeah,
Issa.
Darius will bardic inspiration. We should have Darius talk, but I don't want to talk as Darius. He's hard. Yeah.
Try, but
Wait to see how long that lasts.
it could go very wrong if I try to talk as Darius, but I could try.
Bardic inspiration lasts for 10 minutes, so I guess yeah, he'll like throw it onto you for now, and then be near you to cast guidance.
Should we have him talk though? Because I'm pretty sure his charisma is like freaking high.
Okay, yeah, we can have him talk. We'll figure out what he says.
Okay. They're gonna find another gardener. Is there any that looks like nice?
They all look about the same in terms of temperament.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go to a separate one then, on the other side.
He'll bardically inspire himself.
Yeah.
What does he say to himself and to Isa to inspire?
Oh.
I mean, they're just some flowers, right?
All we have to do is ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Writing this down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna go up to one of them.
Okay. Walks up to another flame warden. You can see hood down, half elf, sort of like medium length black hair, male.
Can we find
Looks
an
up at you.
elf that Darius knows?
No, because Darius does not know every elf.
Damn it.
What?
How dare
Okay.
you lie to us?
I can't believe it. Hey, nice flowers here.
Yes, they bloom with the spirits, by the spirit's grace.
They're quite lovely. Are they used for anything?
Used for anything?
Yeah. Are they grown for like a special purpose?
Do things
Just
need to have a use to have value?
No. Just wondering why these flowers instead of other ones.
And these are the flowers that grow here.
See.
Have seen these flowers, like these types of flowers before?
Are you asking if you've seen these flowers before?
Yeah, if Darius has.
If Darius has seen these flowers before. Make a nature check.
He rolled a 14. He's proficient in nature, so at least a 17. I don't know what his int is.
Nature is +7, so
Okay, 21.
21. He would have seen these flowers before. The ones that you pointed at earlier were white lilies, but there are lots of trees growing up through the garden. There's wisteria here. There are actually a couple different forms of lilies. He has seen these flowers before. That was the question. Is there anything else you want from that? I was
No.
going to
No,
vamp,
no,
and I was
that's it.
like, wait. The question was, has he seen them before? And I was like, yes, he has.
You know, back in my day, I actually used to grow a bunch of these flowers myself.
Oh god.
Right.
You just like water them every once in a while, and you get a nice flower. You know, they're very nice. Isa, you should like interact with nature more.
Oh,
Everybody should.
yeah, I wish it would be nice to have lilies like this at home too. I would love to grow a garden.
Yeah, I actually want to start my own garden again. Do you think we could have a flower as like a starter?
See the man
What's it
blinks.
called when you like have a flower? You take a plant and you
Oh,
take a stem. Yeah.
I mean, you're more than welcome to take seeds if you wish to start your own garden.
Oh, we would love that. Where would we be able to get some seeds?
Well,
Man
how
reaches down
long
and
would it take to? How long do
plucks
these
some
take
seeds.
to grow?
100 years.
Okay, well, I mean, I have that sort of time, but you know, this one here, humans, am I right? Doesn't. So, sorry, no, he likes humans. This one here doesn't. How about we just like? How about I give you? Does he? I don't know what he has on him.
Oh gosh.
Let me check the bag of holding.
Yeah, check the bag of holding.
Darius has his dancing rapier, a dart +1, and a shard of God's Bane.
Great. We have painter's supplies. A
We have a
chess
bulk of
set.
Okay, well, how about
We have gems too. We have assorted gems.
how about I give you something, like in return for a flower? It's just like, you know, I really want to get this. Well, like we really want it now. We don't really have 100 years.
I mean, can I have a finger? A toe? An ear?
Not really like that because, you know,
I mean, it is. These are extensions of the spirits themselves.
Absolutely, we completely understand. That's why, like, I just want to assure you that we would just handle them with the utmost care. We wouldn't disturb the plant. We would honor its significance, everything.
And you would plant it, and grow a new garden.
like mini garden.
Have Darius make a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh no, we're so doomed.
Okay. Do you know what the modifier on that is?
Yeah, it's a +6.
Okay, it's not bad. But
Wait, he has +6. Oh my god. Okay. And then I'm gonna add the
Bless.
guidance.
Yeah.
The
Or
guidance.
sorry, yeah.
And then after the result, I'm see if I add the bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Are you
Bardic-
sure you want to cast a spell in front of this person?
Oh, I thought it was like
Weird.
I said like he had it going like when they enter the garden.
Yeah, we
Body
casted it,
inspiration, but guidance.
Yeah, I said guidance.
But guidance lasts like a minute, right? This conversation has absolutely been longer than a minute.
Okay. Take off the guidance, which is a 15, and then I'll add the
Yeah, the guidance didn't do shit anyways.
Okay.
Oh man.
7. That is a 22.
22. I suppose if there's other places that the spirits can plant themselves. You see he reaches down and takes a small hand shovel and digs up a small blue flower, root and stem, and picks it up. Do you have a pot?
Oh my god. We should, sorry, out of character. We should get a flower for his wife.
I feel so guilty doing this. We're not honoring it at all.
I feel really bad.
Yeah, Issa's gonna fumble around in the bag of holding to look for a pot. We have like a fucking keg of.
We have like cook's utensils. Would
yeah.
there be a pot in there?
There wouldn't be a pot, but there would be a bowl.
We could also like empty out a potion or whatever and use the vase.
You want to empty out a potion?
Not really. Yeah, let's use the bowl.
Okay, can we use a bowl from the cook's utensil?
Yeah, you can take a bowl.
Yeah, Issa will fumble and take the bowl out and kind of like nervously like hold it.
Is this going to be okay? Like, we've just kind of like sticked a bunch of spirits onto Darius for taking their like toes, basically.
Oh, this is fucked up. That's all I have to
It's
say.
really fucked up. I think Mina should come back before we decide to give the flower to the guy in case Darius is gonna plant them somewhere. For real.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, we'll put it in the bowl. You know, I really like this blue one too, so thank you.
Yes. Oh. Spirits are fading across the realm. Thanks to people like the Cadus.
Oh my god, the Cadus, am I right?
Yes.
The spirits are fading?
as the sites in which the worlds touch are being desecrated, uh, there's less and less of a connection, a recycle to the spirits. Why this
How
place
long has
must be
this been
guarded.
happening for?
Not longer than I've been alive. Probably as long as the faith, well, as long as anyone who doesn't listen and care about the spirits have been around, which is probably a very long time.
Yeah. Someone should probably stop them.
Yes, and you've taken the first step in creating a new site.
Would we?
You guys should do that too, actually.
If we were to leave, then the Cadus would take over this place.
Would we?
You guys
would
don't have one? Go ahead.
Would you be willing to give me a couple seeds as well, just so I would be able to?
Seeds, of course.
Thank you.
Reaches down and hands you a handful of seeds.
Yeah, she'll take them, fully intentioning to plant them somewhere to honor this
Yep.
request. Well, thank you very much. She's gonna like give a nod.
No, thank you. There are very few in the realm who care search for the spirits nowadays. It's very important that we maintain these connections while we have them.
Yes. How do you guys manage to connect with the spirits? Are you able to see them at all?
Me? No. But if you wait until the next lunar convergence, which should be happening, I believe, next cycle, during the Silk Festival, it's possible.
Wow, that's great. Thank you. We'll keep an eye out for the Silk Festival then.
When is the festival?
The Silk Festival is, let's see, pretty early on in the year, I think. Let's see. It is the second month of the cycle in Chromia. Basically, the second week of Chromia.
Okay.
I feel so bad, man.
We're planning a garden out of character. We're planning a garden for him. Okay, it will bloom in 100 years, but we're planning one, and Darius will take care of it.
Hello.
Oh, speaking
Hello.
of which, we
Am I still alive?
You're
We
still
used-
alive.
Okay,
used Darius. We used
We
him.
had to use Darius.
that's fine.
So we're like, we got the fish and we're trying to get the flower, right?
Uh-huh.
And so there's these spirit gardens that exist around the temple.
like sacred, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's because it's like like a place that's like very close to the spirits, and these people called the flame wardens guard them, and they like tend to the gardens, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Frey's like going up to them, and she's like, "Why did you guys put a garden like around the temple? Like, Cadus don't care about flowers. That's weird,
Yeah.
right?" And the flame warden's like, "The garden was here first. The Cadus like moved in.
Like we don't like them.
We fucking hate them, right? The colonialists."
Yeah.
And Frey's like, oh, okay. And then she goes in the temple, right? And she talks to a guy in the temple. And she's like, so like, can we get a flower? And the guy's like, yeah. Like if you pick one though, we're gonna wage a war on them. It'll be a perfect time to eliminate the flame
Yeah, they've
ward.
been to
Oh.
like pave over the garden for a while and get rid of all the flame wardens.
Oh my god.
And Frey's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, like I'm down." And she's like, "How long would that take?" And he's like, "Well, you know, we can go at nightfall or like maybe the next dawn, but the longer we wait, the more Kados we can get here and like wipe
Like
them all
assemble
out."
troops to attack them while you pick the flower. And then Issa's like, Frey? No. Frey's like,
And then-
why? What's wrong?
Oh, no, Frey was like specifically, it's not illegal.
And Issa's like, what if we just like ask politely? Let's ask. And then we're like, Darius, let's go.
Okay.
And so we go, and then we're like, hey, can like Darius is like, I love flowers. I've seen so many flowers before.
Yeah.
I used to actually have my own garden, back in the day, so I know a thing or two about flowers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um, and Darius is like, can you like just give us a flower so that I can, I don't know, like start another garden and like propagate it, right?
Mhm.
And then they're like, oh, you can have a seed if you want to start a garden. And we're like, how long would that take to grow in like 100 years?
Well,
So Darius is like,
early.
I mean, I have that kind of time, but you know, Issa doesn't, so
Yeah.
we need a flower. And then they're like, well, would you feel like how would you feel if I asked you for like a toe or like your ear? And Darius is like, well, you know, I would. Issa's like, well, we'd be like taking good care of it and making sure it grows, you know.
Mhm.
And so we're like, okay. Darius is like, yeah, like you know, I know how to tend to flowers. And so Darius makes a deception check, which I think goes well because
Yeah.
they give us a flower that we put in a bowl,
Mhm.
like with the roots and everything intact, and they're like, thank you so much for taking on this to like spread a new side of spirituality, like
Oh,
over
it's so
time,
fucked up.
like the world has been like losing its connection to the spirits, and so like the fact that you've honored to like take good care of this, and like if the spirits can bloom somewhere else, like then that's like a good thing,
Yeah.
like thank you so much, right?
What about getting
Terrible.
what about getting 2 flowers?
So I got seeds, but it takes 100 years, so that's on Darius now.
So
Or
we just like seeds with the flowers, but yeah, we haven't left yet, so Darius could ask for a second one.
yeah, like
We
'cause,
literally just got the flower.
Oh, okay.
And we're like, oh god, like this feels really bad. We should. I hope Mina shows up before we
We, yeah.
fuck with Darius's like karma too much.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at. We lied
Awesome.
about this. Not really, but then we were thinking it'd be nice if we like planted some flowers by Darius's wife's grave or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
that's
about
what
to
we were
say, like,
thinking.
what if we got a second one so he could plant it at like the grave or something?
Yeah, but already used up the bardic inspiration to lie, so you're not bardically inspired right now.
Okay,
But Issa is.
but Issa is. But I don't think Issa's very charismatic.
No, she is not.
Okay,
But she's not like terrible. She's not Frey.
that's like
Well.
that's like a different level, you know?
I did roll a 1 on persuasion earlier.
Oh, ooh,
So, yeah.
it's a little on brand, you know?
I mean, I think it went well because I'm like, hey, does the temple have any flowers? And V's like, roll persuasion. I'm like, 1. And he's like, no, but if you go pick one, we can start a war and like wipe
Yeah.
all the flame wardens. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Cadus
Check failed
behavior right there.
successfully. But yeah,
Alrighty, is that all that happened this session so far?
we also
Yep.
got a fish. It's like 500 pounds, but Frey can
We left
push
it at the
and or
market
pull
for
that
now.
much. Yeah,
Okay, awesome.
it's a huge fish. And yeah,
Oh,
so
perfect.
you have just been handed a flower that we put in a bowl.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Okay.
And they've just been thanking us profusely for. Oh, also they've been saying like over time the spirits have been fading, or connection to the spirit realm has been fading. It's been like ever since like the Cadis have like moved in here,
Yeah.
and like just people in general who don't have a respect for the land who have been.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Screw the Cadus.
Right, that's what I had him say.
Oh my god. Yeah, we had him in fuck. Yeah.
I feel like you guys get to have fun with Darius whenever I have to like not be here.
It was
Yeah.
good that he was there because we needed to be kind of rude.
All right.
See, I don't know if you want to do something about the fact that we're being karmically guilted.
I would
Yeah,
I
like,
would
this
like
is
to
bad
maybe
right now.
ask for a second flower because you know best things in life come in twos. Is V back?
I am back. What would you like to say?
Hello. So we just get handed the flower in a pot or in the bowl, correct?
Mm-hmm.
They ask if we have a pot for it, and we produce a bowl from our
Yep.
cook's utensils.
Yep.
Okay. So this one is going to go to our garden, or a little garden. But would it be possible, and I know we are asking for a lot here, to have a second one? I would like to plant one somewhere else a little bit more meaningful as well.
Where?
You know, spread the word. Where? Well, it's a little city that no longer exists anymore. But I would like to, you know, get closer with the spirits there.
I see. Why would you like to become closer with the spirits there?
Well, because there's a lot of people there who are unfortunately no longer part of this world. And so it'd be a way to feel their presence.
Is Darius telling the truth?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
We're planting the flower for Renoir.
22.
That's the very purpose of creating these sites, is to commune with those who have moved on to the spirit world. He reaches down, picks up another flower. This one is sort of like an off red. Hands it to you.
Perfect. Thank you. The bowl's big enough to fit 2 flowers, yes?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Okay, awesome.
We have a second bowl and a set of cook's utensils.
All right. We'll treat these well. Well, Issa, let's get going.
Thank you.
No,
feel
thank
like-
you.
Grasp the seeds tightly in guilt.
Frey's just upstairs, like, talking about, okay, well, like, how are we gonna-
Mobilizing an army. When they get back, they're gonna find Frey immediately. Frey, you need to cancel, but
And I think if we attack from both the eastern and the western fronts, we can
Right.
form a pincer movement against and force them and corral them into the northern quarter.
Hey, no need to attack. We got one, they gave us the flowers we need willingly.
please don't attack them.
Why not?
Because they've done nothing wrong?
They are desecrating our temple as we speak. Their very presence here is a blight upon the Kadist faith.
How?
My existing is blaspheming what they're preaching.
I mean, don't you think it's kind of strange that there are just these people in robes tending to a garden outside the Kada's temple?
Exactly.
Well, like, who was here
Weren't-
first?
yeah, they were there first, though.
We were, of course.
Well, then why would
Hmm.
you allow them to have a garden there if you were there first?
Because we didn't have the numbers at the time, but now we do.
I want no part of this.
Something's not adding up here. You know, maybe,
Do you
There-
know when this temple was founded?
Thousands of years. 2,000,
you have the date?
3,000. The exact date? No, I
Yeah.
don't have that in the records. I certainly wasn't alive. But as long as
So-
the faith has existed, the gods themselves they built these halls.
So you're telling me the gods came down and architecturally built this?
Yes, of course.
It is crazy.
Could be assumed to be so, but such is the power of the gods that we worship.
I have a question. So, like my hometown is like known to be kind of like an outposty style place
Mhm.
for the church. Do they themselves acknowledge that like that place is newer, or is it also like the ideology there growing up has always been like this place has always existed for the gods and we've like
No, because the
discovered it?
very like conceit of that city was that like they moved there to spread the faith rather than always
Mhm.
existed.
Okay. And the architecture also does look very different from here.
Completely different, yeah.
It is. It's as old as the faith itself, huh?
Yes.
Well, I just feel like if a building has been around for that long, it probably would have crumbled by now, unless like there's people doing upkeep.
In fact, there needs to be very. In fact, we don't do any upkeep of this place. The temple keeps its form because it is blessed, hallowed by the gods themselves.
So, by that logic, wouldn't the gods want the flowers to be there? Otherwise, I'm pretty sure he'd get rid of them. She would get rid of them.
You seem to be lacking a lot of
So-
understanding about the Dornhouse, but I am happy to educate. We
No, I'm
are
okay.
the swords in the realm that do the work of our gods. This is the very basis of our faith. The gods themselves would not sully their hands and bloody their clothes with petty matters. This is for us to spread their image.
Well, if they wouldn't waste their hands at like the petty matters of mankind, then why'd they build this hall instead of just making mankind build it? That's kind of weird.
For
Maybe
us.
one thing but not the other. But then like why would they let like the flowers? Why would they let them show up if they weren't supposed to be there?
Because they create tasks for us to show our faith. This is one such task. There was nothing for us to do, then how would we show our faith? How would we worship?
And destroying flowers definitely is a way to show your faith.
Correct.
I
That
was being
Just
sarcastic.
that just
There's nothing else for you guys to do?
There's plenty for us to do. We were fighting, we were training. At this very moment. For the very purpose of these events.
They're just gonna like look at the other two. How do we get them to stop?
there's no reason to.
There's every reason.
Well, we won't be part of it.
Looks towards Frey. Is this true?
Well, I did come here specifically because I needed a flower and we are doing something a little time sensitive.
Oh, so you've gotten a flower now from them.
Well,
That's what they said. They said they got the flower.
Frey, shut up.
Is it true?
Oh no.
What is a flower? Exactly. There's just so many. And so many different types. And, we're all about the lover, not a fighter mentality. As you can tell, I am also a man of the church. Not this church, as you can tell. You guys are a little loud. But, peace and love.
Darius, make a perception or insight check.
Ooh.
It's an oh no. I'm worried. Oh no.
Oh, gosh.
Oh
I'll go.
no.
I'm gonna go insight. I feel like I never do insight checks. That's a 17.
You can sense
Yeah.
that his body language has shifted. And
Oh, no.
you can tell that he is either gearing up for a fight, or he is about to command those for a fight?
Like us for a fight or to fight the gardens?
Probably you. At the mention of the
Us.
flowers, when his body language changed, and you can see his eyes are looking at you and also flitting around the room.
Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh. Please give me one moment to think. He is not happy at us having a flower. Well, actually, he gave us seeds, not the whole flower, so that in 100 years we can have our own in our own garden.
I see. You're going to spread the blight.
Well, I just thought they were just really pretty,
I see.
but we can get rid of the seeds, no problem. If it's like an issue.
I see.
Is there an issue?
We need those seeds.
Right? Right, shut up.
If you hand over the seeds and the flowers, you can go in peace.
No.
He draws a sword.
Oh.
Oh no.
We can hand the seeds.
Then it says
but
death then. I will send you to the afterlife, and there you will be converted.
So, sorry, I don't well, the temple I come from, I don't think I've been educated on why the flowers are a problem. Don't they look nice, don't they? So long as there's no like false idolatry worship of them.
Do you need to know, faithful, or do you simply need faith? Draw your sword against these blasphemers.
Well, you know, faith is only really strengthened by knowledge.
Sounds like words for the Sarum, not for the Cadus.
Oh my
you
God.
are seconds away from initiative here.
Oh no.
Okay, guys,
No.
do we want to run or do we try to de-escalate?
I don't think we can de-escalate. Like,
Because like I think the only way to de-escalate would be to give over the flowers, and I
We
don't
can't
want to
do
do that.
I mean, we have 2 flowers. Give over one of them.
Yeah, but I want both.
Okay.
what if we,
And I'm
what
pretty
if
sure
we
if
give...
we pull out the bowl, he'll see 2 flowers in the bowl.
Fuck!
That's why I was there 2 bowls in the cookie.
We should have separated them.
Well, I
Um,
feel like are we not holding the flowers? Like, where are the flowers?
I don't
They're
know.
again, dimension door is 50 feet, and I can bring along objects and 1 person.
I think you should bring Darius because I can probably just run.
How far is like it's exactly 500 feet, but I don't know how like.
I mean, you are in the temple right now talking, right?
Yeah.
So it's more than 500. So it would be like. It would get us here.
Well, I think you should run and then dimension door so you can get through the gates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably like a.
Run
And I feel
out,
like it's
and
like
then
double
dimension door.
blasphemy to like use magic inside the temple.
I think I'm not religious.
Oh, but like,
Am I right?
Yeah, we can run out here, like.
okay.
100 feet.
Seconds away from initiative. Okay, how is there any other way we could possibly talk this guy down?
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh what?
Like, what if I tell him that I'm turning into like a shadow monster, and that we need the flowers to stop that from happening?
I feel like you're gonna get
We'd
killed
slaughter
on the
you.
spot.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought too. Just making sure, because that is something we have.
They would just be like, "You're a heretic, a shadow heretic," and slay you on the spot.
But I'll be like, no, because actually the Arch Cardinal does shadow magic, so it's okay.
You wanna
It's
try that, and
crazy.
then we can run after.
I feel like I feel like mentioning the shadow the Archcardinal's a shadow thing is not gonna be it's not gonna go well.
Damn, she's crazy too.
What would talk like aside from giving him the flowers?
Just win against him in battle.
Yeah, but it's not just him, it's the entire temple, I assume.
I hate Cadis. How dare they?
Okay. What if Frey initiates trial by combat?
Childlike combat for tomorrow, and then we leave. We get the fish, and we fucking
We
missed
just
it.
leave. Like,
If I do this, guys, I have to kill you. Unless I forsake my entire religion, which I feel like needs like a longer character arc to do.
hmm. No,
Trial by combat that guy. So then he has to be. So then we're. Yeah.
Okay, what if we were like, hey, we just need to do one thing and then we'll like drop the flowers off.
Then the flame people will be
Well,
after us too.
Why don't
They'll-
you tell them like we're not using it to like spread the blight, we're like using the flowers. We're
To go
like,
to the
we're
Shadow
gonna
Realm.
we're gonna eat them.
We're gonna eat the blight.
Or I don't know, cause like I don't want to say, oh, we're gonna use them for an arcane ritual, another type of heresy,
Yeah.
like double heresy.
Well, yeah, two heresies make a blessing.
Oh my god.
Cause if we're like we're not gonna plant them, we're just tourists, and this is like a souvenir. Maybe it's like
But I'd be like,
less
well, then it's not
heretical.
that serious. Okay, what if we go at it from like a Sarum POV? Like we want to understand it. Like we're studying this so we can learn like what it does and why it does. You know?
You're
We
just
do
gonna be
have
like
the
studying with
sigil,
that.
the Larok head sigil, right? And be like, oh, we're actually going to be.
Like we need this because like for time sensitive in Larok Head because they want to study it.
Yeah, we're not spreading the blight. It's actually all allowed.
Yeah.
We could say that. And we have a sigil from Larok head to like make it more convincing.
Oh, what's the seeker's name again in Larok Head? Is it Strager?
I believe so. Let me check my notes. Chairs hit on 5. Oh.
Those chairs.
Oh, fuck those chairs.
The chairs killed me.
Yeah, Strager. Keeper opposer Strager.
Okay. Do we want to try that angle maybe?
Yeah, let's try. If that doesn't work, then we run.
Yeah, then we run and dimension door out.
All right. Let's. So we actually need these because so we have a time sensitive task which actually involves one of the other churches, the Sarm faith. You know, when I said understanding is knowledge is power. And so in Larok Head, the seeker there, Strager, needs these for research to help spread faith, not using it for blight.
Time sensitive, how are you getting to Larag Head, the other side of the world?
Well, it's time sensitive in the fact that it takes a while to get there. So, we need to leave as soon as possible.
And you had to come here, and you didn't tell us, the Cadus. that you were doing this initially. Why?
Because we know that you have a negative relationship with the spirit gardens. So until our colleague came and asked you guys, we wanted to handle the matters privately.
Then why would you mislead us and have us move on them to then retract the statement?
Well, I just thought we needed a flower. And I didn't realize we cared that much how we got it.
Darius, make a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh no.
At disadvantage.
What about like pulling out the sigil from the rock head to be like, oh, we actually have been there, right? Like, is that
Would
help?
that-
Having the name is the only thing that's making this possible.
Oh, like the actual like seeker name?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Sheaves his sword.
Yeah.
Next time,
yeah,
just tell us what you were doing.
Yes. Hopefully there will not be a next time, but we will definitely tell you next time.
A deception is the same thing as a lie.
Yes, I understand.
Deception is the same thing as a lie. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time. We need to get back to the keeper as soon as possible. Frey, Issa,
Let's go.
let's go.
Like speed walking the fuck out of there.
And for the first time, the entire hall is silent. There's no sounds of fighting, and you can sense that all of the eyes in this entire hall are on you.
Oh, good.
Oh god.
As you walk out,
Oh,
and you
fuck, I
hear
hate
the
that. I hate
clinking
that.
of Frey's armor as you walk out of the doors.
That's not good.
Yep, let's go. Let's.
Yep, past the gate, past the gate.
pass
Yeah,
the gate.
they're past the gate now. Here, I'll move forward.
we are walking.
Goodbye.
I don't understand why.
Frey, shut up until we're gone.
Okay. Go get the fish. Go get the fish. I don't understand why I'm trying to do something that the church should want, right?
Yes.
To get rid of this stupid shadow thing inside of me. I don't understand why they make it so hard.
Well, it probably has something to do with how the entire system's like a little corrupt. It just kind of just shrugs.
It doesn't make sense that I should have to lie to do something that the church should want.
I- It's a little hard, I think, especially with the Cadus, no offense. Since everyone's their heads up their ass and they only really want to believe what they want to believe. And so rather than deal with the actual reality that something scary is happening, they'd rather just kill you on the spot instead of ask questions on why.
I mean, it may be. Well, I guess it's a little too late now. Maybe it would have been safer to have just killed me on the spot before.
Ray, don't say that. You should value your life more.
Yeah,
I-
right. I should.
For once, that might be the last Cadus temple I'm willingly going to be stepping into for a while.
I don't think I've willingly stepped into a Cadus temple.
Ugh. They probably know us now. I didn't like the way they were looking at us when we left. Let's
Well-
hurry to the market and get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah. Let's go back to the drunkard.
We're gonna pick up the fish. And then go back, yeah.
You pick up the fish and
Yeah.
drag this literally larger than Frey-sized fish through the city back to Totori Street and finally back to the tavern. You find Emery in, still literally in the same place.
I'm gonna closet.
Is there like shit in the bucket now? Okay, sorry, TMI.
He has not thrown up.
Nice.
Wahoo!
Fuck me, you actually, you actually got it. All right then, let's
Did you actually need this for your ritual, or was it like just send us on some stupid thing?
let's. Yes, of course I needed it. Let's go to the docks. Let's go to the ritual site.
The ritual sites are up. You can't just do it here. I dragged this fish all the way from the docks. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, no, it's not. Presumably, you went to the markets. I mean, literally just like down the street, and we go down the wing path. And
Okay. You're on thin ice, buddy.
the ice is thin.
I want to mess with her.
The ice is
She's,
thin
you
everywhere
know.
here. That's not true. It's
Yeah.
very thick, very deep. All right, so let's go. Oh.
He's gonna drag the fish behind
You
her.
see, he just grabs a half-drunken tankard off one of the tables as he leaves. All right.
Put that down.
No, downs it.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm feeling much better. Let's go. And he zigzags down the road to a place by the docks. Just over there by that. Just place the. Honestly, just place the fish anyway. Just yeah.
She'll just drop it where she's standing.
Right. Now, the very last thing I need from all three of you.
Oh my god.
No, this one's an easy one. I need 2 gold coins from wherever you just came from, which is presumably not here.
She raises her eyebrow. For what?
There's a reagent.
Why do you need them from not here?
It's to do with anchoring to the material realm.
This place is not anchored to the material realm.
It is, but it isn't where you just came from.
She sighs and she'll take out 2 gold coins.
Thank you.
Hey, do you know anything about like the spirit world?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Bunch of malarkey as far as I'm concerned.
You know, that makes you feel a little better.
Okay. Coins?
She hands over the coins.
Thank you. You too?
2
Oh.
from each person?
From each person.
Expensive ritual. I'm gonna hand over 2 coins.
Yeah, Darius will hand over 2 coins as well.
Alright.
And Ash will hand over 2. We're gonna get Ash
Oh,
on
hello.
board somehow, just yes, he's traveling with us.
Alright. You see he like stretches and cracks his back. Alright, and you see he walks over to a nearby store. Frankie, what's going on? And places down the coins
What?
on the counter. Got a fresh fish and some herbs, I think. Can you make us a spread? Alright.
What?
Thank you, wonderful. He walks back over to you. Alright. Lunch
This
will be up.
Frankie, is he like a little magician's assistant for you?
No, he's just gonna make us lunch.
You mean to tell me that the fish was not for the ritual and it was for lunch?
Well, if you consider lunch to be a ritual, which I do, then yes.
You better sit down and finish this ritual right now.
Well,
we will be
I need
taking
Frankie to cook it first.
Someone hold me back.
Let's crack open that keg of gin, shall we?
How about we do the shadow ritual first, and then we open the keg of gin?
No, because I will not be doing the ritual.
You need it?
Need what?
The gin for the ritual?
No,
Or
I
you want
need it to drink.
We're not
but-
doing the ritual.
I am going to punch
Right?
this keg, and no one will be getting any gin.
I mean, you could do so. That's your prerogative. I mean, you would have fought some fucking trolls for nothing. But I'm not doing the I'm not doing the ritual for you lot.
Why not?
Make an insight check, or you can just commit now to the persuasion check. Up to you.
I will make an insight check. 17.
Darius, you've carried a lot of weight with you for a long time, hundreds of years. This man is human, but you can see a similar weight on this man, and he's being obtuse, and this appears to be a reason, but you're not sure why.
Alright. Listen. We just want to save our friend. Why aren't you going to help us? After all we've done.
Because if I help you, one of you... If I help you, you'll be back in the same position in which you started. That's why.
What do you mean by that?
Would you like to make a persuasion check? Or would you like to keep talking first?
Ooh. I want to know why, though. Any input from the gamers in chat?
You keep talking, maybe you can bardically inspire yourself as you're talking.
Oh.
Because that's not a spell, right? Like that can just be like feeling he's really feeling
It's not a
himself
spell,
here with
no.
his social
Yeah. Social-
capabilities.
Yeah. What have you... What happened to the other people you've helped?
To be clear, this persuasion check is to get him to reveal why he's
Oh.
not going to help you.
Oh, then...
But I'm asking you when you want to pull the trigger on that, because you only get one chance.
Oh god. Oh, then, maybe I can somehow bardically inspire myself while talking.
I mean, it's for yourself. I don't think you need to. I mean, you could psych yourself
just
up
mentally.
if you want to, but yeah, you can think it to yourself. Where you can't necessarily do that to others.
Okay. I'm gonna bardically inspire real quick.
What is motivating your bardic inspiration?
Honestly, Darius wants to help Frey. Like, that is right now, like, his motivation. Like, he doesn't want Frey, like, to be consumed by a shadow creature.
A pretty
He's-
good motivation.
That's so sweet.
Oh.
Somewhere in that senile man's head, like, he does care for Frey.
The music's not helping.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm scared to do a persuasion check.
You're
You're so good
I
at
should,
these.
I can't I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. We jinx it.
I'll say it. You're so good at these.
The 1d8. Oh god.
So you can continue talking,
Oh.
or you can just roll now.
That's a 33.
33.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
That's pretty fucking good.
Look. You lot have been straight with me, even though I've been fucking you around for the entire day. 2 days? I don't remember when you came in. I died presumably hundreds of years ago, I think. 250, 300 years ago, I think. I used to be an adventurer, presumably like you lot. I actually haven't stopped to ask what you're doing, but presumably you are adventuring for whatever reason. I was also a member of the faith at one point in my life. I felt like I was doing a lot of good in the world, going off and saving people and whatnot. Until, like many adventurers, I got myself killed by a particularly nasty Bahir. In my defense, we didn't know it was going to be as vicious as it was when you walked into that cave, but regardless, an end that many adventurers meet. And that was that, or so I assumed, until I became aware as I was walking the road between here and what lies beyond. And for whatever reason, I was trapped, but I managed to escape. I was wandering aimlessly for what seemed like forever, an eternity, before I met an individual, an entity. And before you ask, no, I don't know who this entity was. Part of the way I returned is I had to lose that memory, but I made a deal, and they asked me for 20 souls, and I don't know about you, but I don't go walking around with 20 souls in my pocket, certainly not when I'm dead. I say, sure, well, I've done a lot of good for the world, and I feel like I can do a lot of good by going back. Certainly I don't want to be here anymore, wherever here is, but I had to pay the debt back somehow, so this person, this thing, whatever they were, made me a deal. They gave me the ability to block out the fade. It's true, I can do it. I can prevent this curse. Except every time I do it, it doesn't work for one person every time I cast the blessing. And that one person becomes a soul that I have owed. And get given over for whatever purpose this thing. So I came back, and the first 5 were very easy. Well, as I said, I feel like I'm doing a lot of good, and I will continue to do a lot of good. I'm certainly saving more than 5 souls. It started to weigh on me. The next 5 were a lot harder. At some point in that time, I came into the service of the Slayer's cast, and I met Aerosol, which I hadn't. She got me to do it a few more times for members of the cast venturing into the Nightlands for whatever reason. It never got easier, each casting. But I got closer and closer, until a man came into me. That story I told you about the invisible child is literally a thing that happened. This man's child was shadow touched. We needed to venture into the Shadowfell for some regions or whatnot. Came prepared, mind you, for five of them. 5 mercenaries and him. Needed the blessing. I say, fuck it, sure. Here you go. What are the chances, right? 1 in 6? Wouldn't you know it? Fate, roll a 6. The man didn't return. The mercenaries did, of course. Didn't get what they were looking for, though. Another sad story. 2 months later, his wife comes by. Retired adventurer. She also wants to go into the Shadowfell looking for the late husband. Of course, I can't tell her. I say, no, you need more people with you. You can't go alone. Of course, we both know what happens if she goes alone. But she threatens me, puts a knife to my throat, blah, blah, blah. Everything the tired, angry adventurer does. And I say, fine, I quite like my neck where it is. Give her the blessing. Of course, he never returns. There's an orphan child out there. My fault. I was 19. 18 and 19 respectively. And since then, I've decided not to do it again. That was some years ago now. Of course, Aerosol comes by once in a while, and I say no. And that's why I won't do it, because if I do it, one of you 4 isn't returning. And we won't know, because I'll cast the blessing upon you, and everything will look kosher, everything will look fine. There's no way to tell until you're already in it. It doesn't matter if you step a foot in the Shadowfell, it doesn't matter if you're there for a week, a month, a cycle, result will be the same. That, Darius, is why I won't do it. Because even if you solve the thing with your friends here, not one of you is condemned.
17, huh?
You're 20.
What happens to these souls?
I don't know. Part of the deal that was made is I don't even know who this person was. Could be a thing, they could be a person. Could be neither of those things. I don't know what they want them for. I just know that I owe.
You at least figure out what's wrong with me.
Out of my area of expertise, I'm afraid. I'm just some lucky bastard who has the ability to cast a very specific blessing. That's it. Look at the man. Mid-afternoon sun beating down on his tired expression, shaggy hair, unwashed face, smell of fish, butter, and garlic sizzling in the background.
Reach into the bag of holding and take out the keg of gin. May as well enjoy some lunch, I guess.
You're paying after all. I'll cast it if you want. And you will. But as I said, one of you isn't coming back.
And you don't know what happens to the soul of the person who doesn't?
No, because they never return. Oh, you're asking physically what happens? Well, yes, I've heard the tales of the mercenaries come back. They turn into shadow beasts of some sort.
How long have you been back?
How long have I been back? 20 so years. As I said, I died hundreds of years ago. There was a big gap in the middle, and then I came back into a world I didn't know. Well, say didn't know, but it is much the same of them, to be honest. People don't change.
And you were trapped when you died?
All I remember is a barren black landscape. I remember wandering around in it. I remember a voice offering me a deal and everything else I've told you.
Faye will like pour out a mug of the gin and hand it over to him. Guess the faith didn't do much for you in the afterlife, I guess.
No, well maybe it did. Maybe that was the reason why I became aware on my walk to the afterlife. Or maybe I sinned. That's what. Maybe I fell off the path. That's why I didn't make it to the land beyond the garden, the Eden, the Gilist faith tells us we'll arrive to.
I don't think it's worth it, guys.
We still need to find a way to stop whatever's happening to you.
But I guess I think it's obviously the right thing to stop it. You know, we don't shadow beasts. They're no good. But I think I've come to realize the reason I want to stop it is not so noble. It's because I want to stay alive. So it's not really
question is, what are you willing to give up for it? So I'm sure that if this befalls one of you, you could probably make a similar deal if you were to find the same person, thing. Are you willing to give up 20 souls or more? Maybe the price has gone up.
I've given up a few souls already, and I don't suppose I felt too bad about it.
What, 4 of you? That's it. It's up to you. Main reason why I did want to do it was sort of a penance. What I've done. If you do want to go, I'll do it. But if you don't, then
Erisol knows about this.
no. Of course not. The first people I've told.
How's it feel?
Looks at the gin. Pushes it away. I don't know. It's a truth that I've come to terms with, but at least I thought I did. It's not really something that you can tell people, though. Because what I represented for a lot of people is hope. The ability for people to go to a place they really shouldn't be. Convinced myself for a long time that what I was doing was better than telling them, because I would be depriving them of that hope.
If you finished your 20, you still have your powers to bless people?
I don't know, to be honest.
Because, and I'm not committing to this, I'm thinking, if you still can bless people even after you're 20, you could just do it on me. The ritual. And then the ritual on everyone else after.
Oh, and you think that everybody else would be clean? Maybe, I don't know. But if I were an entity who wanted 20 souls, I'd probably leave it, right? If I can get 21 or 22, then I would. But maybe they are benevolent. Maybe they are true to the word and true to the deal.
I guess I didn't consider a weird shadow entity could lie. Suppose they can just do that?
I suppose so. As I said, I don't know what they are, or whether they are trustworthy or not. But to play devil's advocate, on the opposite side of that, certainly there was a deal to be made, and after 20, apparently I am fine to be here. In fact, I am still here, so perhaps they are true to their word. It's a risk either way.
Also, Frey, if you turned into a shadow beast over there, then that's also pointless, since we're trying to stop that from happening.
I thought what we're trying to stop from happening is unleashing a Night Stalker here in this world.
Well, that's another added benefit, but we don't want you gone.
Turning into a Nightwalker?
We don't know for sure.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
In that case, turning into a shadow would be the better alternative.
For the world or for me?
Both, I would imagine.
You know what happens if someone turns into a Nightwalker?
No. But I know a Nightwalker would like this city low.
Do you regret making the decision to come back?
I don't have an honest answer for you. But the moments where I made the deal, no. I thought it was the right thing. I thought I was serving a greater good, and of course I didn't really understand because my faith at the time was still resolute. Now, I think it was a mistake. Yes, I've certainly done more damage now than good that I did my adventuring days, or even the days where I came back. Maybe if I cut it off halfway through.
I'm going to say something like candid, but maybe it's a little fucked up.
I've orphaned someone, so I don't know if it can be more fucked up than that.
That's true. You know, you do have it a lot worse.
I mean, you could always adopt the child, and it's no longer an orphan anymore.
Well,
But you'd have to clean yourself up.
I did ask. I believe they're living with, oh, I think they're at an orphanage right now. Yes, I mean, I could, I suppose, but I don't know if I have any right. And how do you break the news to them, right? I believe. I don't know, when you...
Every day you wake up, look in the eyes of the child of the parents you murdered. Lovely.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, it's...
No, I mean, you're right. Do I tell them? Do I not? Who's this random person who specifically wants this child? Yes, by the way, I inadvertently killed both of your parents to save my own hide.
I don't know. Aerosol has told me, you know, if the Nightwalker comes out, it's going to cause a lot of destruction to the world. Church tells me the shadow magic is wrong. It could level the city, you said, but I guess I just don't feel that bad about that yet. I know it's not good.
I think it's because you haven't seen it happen. When I was told I need to give over 20 souls, well, I was like, oh, why don't I'll just go and find the 20 worst people I can find in Eclipsia and send them off to the fucking Nightlands. That's not really how things shake out.
Well, I've been consuming souls for a while. Of like creatures and monsters that we slay.
Well, I think there's a little difference. I think monsters don't have the same type of souls that we do as people.
That's what I think as well. But I've been feeling pressured, I guess, to be a little bit more indiscriminate with the types of souls.
For your deal, could you use other types of souls other than mankind?
No, they specifically have to be people, which is why I assume there to be a difference between the soul of a chicken and the soul of you and I.
What do you know about Nightwalkers in general?
Nightwalkers? They are the pinnacle of undead and shadow creatures. I think it's almost a bit disingenuous to say undead because I think of reanimated skeletons, lichers, and whatnot. But a Nightwalker is the pinnacle of shadow monsters. They are darkness incarnate. They destroy and corrupt everything around them.
What does it mean to corrupt?
To make worse, I suppose.
The church was just telling me, the temple, that the flowers are a blight, the corruption. They don't seem that bad. Maybe this isn't that bad.
Large platter gets placed in front of you. Plates. Thanks, Frankie. I don't know, but they taste good. I don't think they were blight. I don't think they're anything really. I think that's put too much stock in what flowers are.
Well, maybe the darkness and that corruption will also taste good.
Maybe. Gestures over to the fish with the flower on top for garnish. Yeah, maybe. Try. Takes a slice himself.
Charcuterie board kind of deal.
Sort of like just like a large slab of fish that has been cooked. What looks like
my God, that
scallions
sounds
and
so
ginger.
good.
Oh,
Oh my god, that sounds so good.
like steamed.
Yeah, grilled and steamed. It's like split down the center.
Wow. I'm gonna try a little bit.
There was almost a sense of like a coolness to it, like you're like someone has just placed like ice in your mouth for moments, even though it's warm and hot, before it fades into the normal taste of good steamed fish. I mean, I feel guilt every day about being here. I feel that, I died and I probably should have stayed dead, right? Coming back always feels like an insult. So I can't tell you what to do. I like living. I like being able to eat. I like being able to laugh, drink, be alive, but I don't know if it's worth it. Cosmically, I mean.
Have you ever considered going there and just not giving yourself the blessing?
What? Returning to the Nightlands without blessing?
Are you telling him to kill himself?
I'm just saying.
I mean, I'd rather
Like-
just take a knife and jam it into my throat. Why would I?
Turn into a shadow beast.
Yes.
You know, when Erisel told us about the cleansing ritual, she said there is a chance that the ritual just does not work.
Cleansing ritual.
Yes,
there is a chance. I mean, there's
is
very
this
little
why?
that would stop.
Or
No, this isn't why. Well, actually, I suppose it could be. If specifically this is the thing that you were trying to cleanse yourself of, but the reason why I didn't make the connection is usually people come to me for this specifically. I don't think people go and then go, oh, there's something wrong with me. Let me go get it cleansed. Because from the perspective of everybody else, the fade protection worked, right? So why would you? No one has suspected. Not even Arisel has suspected. So.
and I guess she can't see it.
No. Which is rare because she sees a lot. Concerning. Uncanny, really. But no, she can't see it either. No one can.
Can she see what you are?
I am simply a person. Apparently, tells me.
Just a person.
Yes, I know. Me coming back was remarkably clean. The only thing that is weighing me down is this. But apart from that, I've been returned. All my faculties intact.
Only it was that easy for all of us.
Well, I don't think it is easy, is it? Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But I suppose if you're fine just condemning 20 people, look, I don't know your morality, but if you're fine just condemning 20 people, 30 people, 50 people, 100, 1,000, then yes, I suppose it is easy.
I'm trying to think through, I guess, what's happening to me. It feels like. It feels like if I don't do anything about it, I unleash a bunch of destruction into the world, a lot of people die, and then I'll die. And it increasingly sounds like if I do something about it, I guess a lot of people won't die, but I'll die.
Actually, I think the first bit is a lot worse than that because you won't be able to die if you get unleashed in the material realm. You'll go back to the Shadowfell, regenerate, and do it again.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
as I understand it, Nightwalkers are incredibly difficult to kill. They have to be killed on their home plane. Even then, I think they can be recovered somehow. But if you die here, no, you're...
Like the Nightwalker inside me?
If there's a... Look, I pretend to know what's happening with you, but if you are turning into a Nightwalker, if you have a Nightwalker inside you, regardless, Nightwalkers won't die in this plane. They'll just come back. You can't destroy the shadow here in the light. You have to destroy it in the dark.
Is there any way for us to expel it from her without having to go to that plane?
I don't know. The
How
expert
did
would
it
be
even get here?
Aracel, and Aracel was telling you to do a cleansing ritual in the Shadowfell, so I assume that is the best way.
How did this even get inside me?
I don't know. You tell me.
I feel like it's feels like I've been condemned to death. I don't.
Then again, how
Let me
did the
just-
child get shadow touched? It's not like they slighted someone. They were a fetus, right? I think these things just happen.
I've done everything right.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought that I was faithful. I thought that I spent my life helping people. When I died and I was in the mouth of that Behir, I thought that, well, great. My life's work. I'll see you in eternal paradise. But it didn't happen, did it?
Maybe that's what's wrong.
What?
Maybe I'm being too selfish. As I guess if I died, mauled by a troll, getting a keg of glass gin, I wouldn't think. I've helped people.
Yeah, maybe it's about
Happy
dying
to
in the
move
right
on
way.
to eternal paradise.
I did ask myself that. I thought that maybe my intentions weren't pure. Maybe dying in that way meant that I was seeking paradise rather than deserving it. But who knows, right? Like, if the gods do exist, then who really knows what their intentions are? I think the faith in the church certainly has their own interpretation, but until we speak to a god, if they're out there, then we don't really know, do we? If the spirits are real, then maybe we should be asking them. Maybe none of it's real, and we just, there is nothing beyond, and we just need to do the best of what we've got.
surreal. I just think the church has got it wrong a little.
Yeah, well.
Maybe that's why this has happened to me.
Yeah, maybe.
Gonna take another, like, really big slice of fish and eat it.
There is a
This
lot
does
more
taste a
where
lot better.
there's a lot more where that came from.
Cooked. Maybe if I feed the Nightwalker inside me 20 souls, he'll just go away. And it'll be somebody else's problem.
I feel like your issue's a little different.
I think something greater will happen if we end up feeding those souls.
I mean, look, I haven't heard from him in a long time. Whatever you did, Isa, the other day worked. Maybe you can just keep doing that.
He told me he could only do it this one time. I'm not sure if it could be repeated.
Maybe we just find ways to just another way to just temporarily put it off, and then when I'm feel like I'm ready to go, I take myself into the Shadowfell and die there.
Put yourself into an eternal slumber, right? Bury you in a very deep crypt, right?
You're making me sound like a lich or something.
Well, I'm just saying, wake you up in, like, 500 years when someone's figured out a solution to Nightwalkers in your head or whatever.
Guess it's not that different from dying, but it sounds a lot better to me.
Well, maybe you don't, right? Like Arisel said that she can cleanse you.
She doesn't even know that it is a Nightwalker, to be sure, so maybe it's just a small shadow, and it'll be simple.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess that doesn't solve our problem, though. If we still have to go there for the ritual, and then so we have to get inoculated against the fate.
Yes.
Bit of a pickle.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And there's no way to guarantee all of us get the blessing?
If there was, then if there was a solution, I would have thought about it in the last 20 years, presumably, hopefully. Otherwise, I would have just condemned 19 people for nothing. But if you have a way of gaming the system, I'm all ears.
So what specifically what happens is that the ritual doesn't take hold, and when they go to the Shadowfell, they turn into a shadow beast there and die.
Yes. Though, with the way that the fate works, you won't notice it. The moment you step in is the moment that it happens. But it could be a day, it could be a month, it could be a cycle. It could be longer before it happens. But it will happen.
And it's on. How do you reach the Shadowfell? What if we just do it on me, and then we have a glorious few months of doing something fun, and then I will go into the Shadowfell and die with the bomb.
I mean, the problem is that you said there's something inside you that needs to be cleansed, right? So, I think that you wouldn't be able to have those glorious few months because if you mess around for too long, you need to be cleansed, right?
I can negotiate with him.
Right. But you might also be right. if I do this exclusively on you, I hit 20 and then I do it on the rest of your companions, you're right, maybe... Well, there's also a chance that I just lose the ability, but if I don't, then maybe it's possible that we can guarantee that it's you. Maybe this is the golden opportunity. Again, it's a risk because not even I will know, but...
And will you know if... You'll know if you won't be able to do it anymore, presumably.
Yes. Because I'll try to do it, then nothing will happen, so we'll know.
Because if it doesn't work, maybe I can just go myself. With Erisel.
Yeah, maybe.
How does Aerosol not turn into a shadow beast? Like, has she just gotten lucky the few times she's gone, or?
Oh, I mean, I did the ritual on her the first time she asked me with a group of her companions.
Oh, and it just stays indefinitely?
Yes.
Okay.
What if we get a lot of people around? Don't tell them, I just condemn one of them to death.
Yeah, you could
The
do
odds are still.
that. I've never done it on more than 10 people at a time, but I don't know there's a limit. But you get just a bunch of
guess
really bad people.
normally-
How about we go to the prison and we just do it in there?
Yeah, they just do it outside the cell, they can't even run.
Well, we need everybody to
I-
to get everybody out their cells and pack tightly together. And I don't know if we'll be able to pass that by the wardens, but
Hmm. I feel like any other day I would be jumping at this opportunity, but I think it's... The food is good, and the air here is crisp. It feels not worth it.
I will be honest. I don't know if I would take the odds to turn into a shadow creature.
You don't have to, Darius.
I I would go with you, Frey, if you wanted me to.
Oh, this is I think it should be me, right? I turn into a shadow beast one way or another. Might as well be on my own terms.
It seems so unfair.
Maybe it's maybe we wait a bit. Arisel's doing some research. We can do some research too. Maybe I'm not turning into a Night Stalker, and it's not the problem, and we don't need the ritual at all. And then it won't be. Then we'll all be fine, and we can go check out that crypt that Darius was talking about.
Should we send a message to Aerosol for her?
Maybe we can spend some time in the libraries here, taking a look before we say anything to her.
All right.
Do you know of anyone else who would know anything about this whole situation, aside from Aerosol?
you're asking me?
Yes.
No, not really.
We could ask the church to exorcise me.
I don't.
I don't
If
think
you
that's
ask
a
the
good idea.
Cadus, they'll stab you. If you ask
Oh,
the
they're already
Gillis,
3 seconds away from
they'll-
stabbing us.
I mean, I think that's usually a given. If you ask the Gillis, they'll throw flowers at you. If you ask the Sarum, then they'll study you for 6 years and the problem will already have come to a head. I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't put my faith in the church, but it's up to you. For what it's worth, I do think that Arasal was the best, your best choice. But also, she is the only choice I can think of, so.
It's a little bias coming from you, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like, not to be rude, it feels like you've been forsaken by the church.
It does feel like that, and the gods themselves. But I think that if it were so easy, then there wouldn't be any need for any of this, right? If there were just people in the world who had a magical silver bullet, then why would we need it? Why would we need this?
Yeah. I think we'll just need some. I guess we need some time. I guess we don't have much of it to try and figure out what's going on.
Well, you know where to find me if you want me to do the thing. But presumably you've.
Well, are
got
you
a certain
always at
amount
that
of time.
tavern, or?
I'm on that street usually,
Okay.
but I mean, you've got time until you need to meet Arasel, presumably, right? You're gonna meet her somewhere.
Down south in Lupine Shrine. Supposedly that's where
see.
that'll happen. Guys, what if we bring him along with us and we go on a little journey, fun adventure times, and then when we're ready, we have him cast it?
I was gonna say he just like doesn't cast it on himself, and then he just never goes into the shadow area. But then we all get blessed. Hashtag blessed.
But like, what if he does it and then it doesn't work anymore? Like, I think we should do it on Frank, because like, what if he loses the powers to do it and then we're just all fucked?
I have no idea. Also, would this like affect Ash? Like, can he turn into a shadow creature because he's like immune to shadows?
Shoot on Ash. Shoot on this guy. Boo! Everyone hates that shadow guy.
Well, no. I mean, like, if it failed on him, like, I feel like he'd be like fine, because he's like immune, you know.
That's
Yeah.
a good point.
But we also wouldn't know that, and I also don't want to condemn Ash. Like,
Okay, guys, my thoughts right now are we go into the library and we do some reading. No talking to Myco Syndicate people this time.
Trauma. Can we go to a different branch of the library?
Yeah, a different wing. We just see if there's anything else. If we can't find anything, then we'll message Aerosol and be like, "Hey, how's the research going? You know, we're having some problems with Roswald." Not a lie.
yeah, a lot of like psychological problems.
But just wanted to check in, right, and then go from there.
Yeah, because like right now, like as like he's laying it out, like Darius would not go. Like 1 in 4 is like too big of odds. Like he's not gonna do it.
Maybe yeah. And also this now's a good time for Issa to copy down some spells and we just chill here for
Conversely, it's
I do
75%
have a
chance to be okay, right? That sounds a lot better.
No,
Well, like,
it doesn't.
We just lost the 50-50 like 4 times on like a coin flip. I don't
Right, so
trust
now
it.
is
So
the
you've gotten
time.
the bad
right?
luck
Like,
out of the way.
yeah.
Right. Who's most okay with their character just like instantly turning into a shadow beast and then getting
Well, see,
removed?
Like becoming the shadow beast isn't like the worst part. I think it's like the soul being consumed by shadows that I'm a little hesitant about.
Yeah.
Oh, your
Yeah,
soul
yeah.
won't be consumed. It'll be bound forever to the Shadowfell.
Okay, which is worse, respectfully. I would like Darius to see his wife one day, and I don't think she's gonna enter the Shadow Realm. I hope not, at least, unless she has some explaining to do.
Hey, I mean, think of it this way: you reunited that kid's parents.
forever.
I suppose so, if they have any sense of self.
I mean, you could always take the kid to the Shadowfell, and now the whole family's together. It's a joke. It was a joke.
Well, look, you have time, presumably. Actually, I say that with utmost certainty, but I don't know, actually. I don't know how much time you have.
Issa, do you know how much time we have until the guy comes back? Maybe, what if we just talk to him and ask him, like, hey, can you leave me alone?
Do I know?
You were told that, well, the person who did it didn't know, so...
Don't know. I think
Okay, let's I suppose, I mean, I don't drink, so I'm happy to let you have the whole keg. But we'll find you again.
Say today I'm not thirsty, but I might be tomorrow, so... Yeah, you can find me on Satoru Street.
Should we be giving a keg of alcohol to an alcoholic? Like, I feel like
we
that's also
water
not right.
down the keg before we give it to him.
Well, I mean, he turned it down this time. Maybe he's gonna like reform now that he was able to speak his truth.
Yeah.
No.
Copium.
We're
We're just as good as therapy.
basically therapy.
Meal finished, drinks
Um,
drank. What do you do?
Is there enough fish to leftovers? Like maybe pack it in Tupperware?
There is enough of this meal, and only like a very small chunk of the fish has been taken. Like you could probably live off of that fish for like a few months.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. What's he planning to do with it? I feel like we should take some of that with us. Like pack it for later. Are you going to do anything with the fish?
Me? No.
Does seem
Big
like
fish.
it'd be a waste to leave it out.
I didn't think you were gonna get the whole fish, to
E-
be fair.
I guess we didn't ask.
See, Frankie can cut it into bits. I don't know, maybe preserve it.
We did pay an awful lot for it. Let's do that.
All right. If you come back to him in like 2 days, he'll have converted it into rations.
Okay.
Okay. Yippee. Thank you, Frankie. Should we go to the libraries then? Maybe do some reading. Isa, if you wanted the time to copy some spells down before we message Aracel at the end of the day.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I have a couple I was thinking of copying if I had the time.
Okay.
To be clear, how much time do I have?
How much
So
time?
I think it's like
Like, I could stay
5
up.
p.m. in game.
Yeah, I could like stay. I mean, I have a couple, but I can like limit them if I'm like being limited by time, I guess.
I think the intention for me right now is to go searching in the library to see if there's any reading we can do on the Fade, on Nightwalkers.
So while you guys do that, I'll copy down as many spells as possible as that takes, I guess.
Yeah, so we can
So
just
we
do
can
our
just-
thing
Yeah,
first
do
to
it
see how
first.
long that takes.
Yeah.
To see what spells you get done in that time. It's really ominous that to go to the libraries, I have to go down this really long hall that like ends with the temple standing at the end of it.
Surrounded by a garden that the temple hates.
I don't think we should go near there if we can.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go in the library. Can I just go to the closest building?
Yeah, you can. You enter the libraries. What are you trying to get done here?
Okay, so there are a few things that I'm thinking. The first is Arisel's like, it's possible you're turning into a Nightwalker, but she's not sure. She has research to do, which implies that there's something to be said about this condition. Maybe there's some knowledge around it. So, anything related to shadow magic, shadow creatures, or like anything about like pre-fall magical creatures as well.
Okay. You can make an initial check that will span the rest of today. And I think this is just investigation, because this is a pretty wide check.
Is there anything Darius would be doing, or can Darius hang out with me and help me with that? Unless Darius has something else to do.
Darius can help.
Can Darius help out with that by being helpful? Just like an extra pair of hands to go through things, like just a little faster.
Yeah, you can roll at advantage with the help action.
Can Darius be
The one doing the roll?
inspiring and
I don't have any more bardic inspiration.
and guidancing?
Darius can guidance. Darius ran out of bardic inspirations unless we took a short rest at some point.
We took one before. We took one before Darius went to go talk to the people in the garden.
Oh, okay. How many bardic inspirations did you guys use there?
2.
2? Okay, so I have one more then.
Okay. But I guess it's like an ongoing check, so I don't know if that would apply.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I would say because he's spending all of that time with you and doing no other activity, then yes, I will allow it.
What about guidance?
Guidance, I think I will also allow, but I think I will not allow Darius to be leading the check because he is focusing on these other activities.
Okay, I will lead the check with the guidance and the
Inspiration.
31.
31. You find a great deal of documentation about the Shadowfell here. There is also a lot of knowledge here that has been pieced together. There is no actual documentation from before the fall, or if it was destroyed, but a lot of it has been like either repieced together or filled in with modern day understanding of the sort of pre-fall time. What are you looking for specifically?
So I'm looking for. So the end goal is to find any information on like Nightwalkers and any symptoms of what that might look like to indicate whether or not this is happening to Frey or not. And the reason why I specify like pre-fall as well in that is that like from one of my previous checks where she learned that like pre-fall magic, like shadow magic was presumably more prevalent in pre-fall, like maybe that's like a lead she could look into beyond just like the scope of looking only for shadow magic in present day.
Yeah. There is not a lot that is helpful pre-fall, but there is something that we'll loop back to. You find mentions of with a 31, you find mentions of a creature called the Progenitor. And this is theorized to be the very first Nightwalker, and that Nightwalkers are basically what Roswell tells you, which was that they are literally incarnations of darkness itself, but they have a great deal of ties to the Shadowfell. the way that they're spoken about it is the Shadowfell and Nightwalkers are sort of one and the same. They are sort of the true denizens of the land. And this progenitor sort of rules the Shadowfell as much as kings and queens would rule sort of this world, or corporations or guilds. There, with a 31, there has been other documentation about people either turning into Nightwalkers or Nightwalkers being driven into this realm either from summoning rituals through the church, or people sort of just doing it, wizards doing it. There you find information about there's a theory that Nightwalkers can be created through Dark Thought, and that someone with sort of the right combination of circumstances and a significant amount of Dark Thought could theoretically either create a new Nightwalker or become a bridge and a passage for a Nightwalker to move from the Shadowfell into the material realm. This is theory. There are no actual case studies. Though there are situations of apparently people turning into Nightwalkers in this realm.
Who is making this theory? Is this a church thing? Is this
no, all of this is non-church material. There are references to the church, but it is majority of this documentation is from authors who are of the arcane, wizards mostly.
Okay, and when they say right circumstances, do they specify any further as to what those circumstances might be?
You find a spattering of lots of different theories. It's unclear if there is a singular reason. But there's just a lot of theories because this is a rare thing to happen in the first place. This is a sort of 1 in 5 million occurrence, and as such, even if those things did happen, not necessarily all of them have been documented. But the link to pre-fall is that you can find these sort of individual case studies dating back all the way until recorded history, and then there are artifacts and indications that this was happening pre-fall as well. Meaning that this isn't a recent thing, this isn't something that's happened now, but this is something that has always been true, potentially.
Oh, okay, interesting. And so they do specify that there are two things that could happen. One is just a person turning into a Nightwalker, and the other one is creating a bridge that allows an existing Nightwalker to cross over.
Those are the theories. It could both of them. One of them could be true, or both of them could be true, but it's unclear because of a lack of study. Because it's not like anyone's been able to be oh, this person's turning into a Nightwalker. Let's study them. No one's had the ability to do that.
Okay. Do any of these books have a note that's hey, if you're turning into a Nightwalker, call this number. I'd love to study.
1-800 Sarissa
Shadow
Academy,
Fell.
whatever. Yeah, no, there is no
Okay.
Are there any
follow up now? No.
Are there any authors that we see repeatedly maybe?
Authors you would see repeatedly. Yeah.
On this topic.
Well, one name I can give you that you can see multiple of the published works is a Xander Solomon.
No!
No.
I was gonna say, don't say Xander.
Yeah, that's crazy, Xander.
That's crazy.
And beneath that publishing, you can see that these published works have either happened from printing presses in Sarist, and a few more recent ones have happened in Stormwatch, of those two cities.
Ooh.
Guys, what if we just go Sterisil and go to Stormwatch?
Guys, what if we went to Stormwatch? That'd be crazy.
Okay. Hold on, let me see if I have any other questions.
We'll send her
about
see you
what we've
later.
done so far.
Does seeing the name Xander, do we feel anything about that name from a non-meta perspective? Like, do our characters?
You can make a history check on the name, sure.
It's a 27.
Very good.
27. You actually have heard of the names Solomon before.
Oh.
They were a prominent wizard in the university in Sarist. They were a lecturer in the School of Necromancy and Divination. They sort of like a dual PhD type situation. They were not ousted as such, though there definitely is the insinuation from what you've heard that they were like sort of forced out because of their research into a school of not necessarily a school of magic, but types of magic that that Ceris considered to be so like that the idea of Ceris is sort of like the evolution of what already exists, and they were trying to innovate. And now also with your like knowledge of like shadow weaving, you can piece two and two together. But certainly the idea of them like working on a different school of magic was not said, because that is sort of information you've only now learned. But they certainly were removed from the city for this. Other things that you've heard is that they left themselves because of those restrictions. But certainly they were a very powerful and very influential and very intelligent wizard.
All right. From my recent experiences with wizards that leave Sarist, maybe that's not the best idea. He will relay that information over, by the way.
Okay. Well, feel like I don't know. I feel like I've come across the name of Stormwatch too. It might be worth looking into if the alternative is, we die.
Yes, because dying via shadow or dying via a wizard causing you to watch your own death 1,000 times.
I mean, it's kind of like the fate ritual you can sit out as well. Are there a little copium? Are there any indications of like in these books that are like, here are some theories on how to fix it if this happens to you?
They call like rat control or something.
Yeah.
There is no like, if this is happening to you, these are the steps that you should take, but more about the process of what that like looks like and what sort of like the terminus is and how to deal with Nightwalkers and sort of like both the etymology and biology and physical makeup of Nightwalkers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like if the Nightwalker came out, like here's what we know about them.
Yeah. Yeah, but there is no like it basically everything that you read is like, if this is happening, it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's terminal basically. Yeah.
Okay, can I just like note some of those down? We don't have to go like if the Nightwalker comes out, I'll pull it out. But don't worry, guys, we'll figure it out before then.
Yeah,
so,
you can note down,
just note that down.
like understandings of strengths and weaknesses of Nightwalkers and what they're capable of.
Okay.
But notably, the sort of auras of annihilation are the biggest things, like the inability to even get close. Is one of the
actually,
things
interesting follow-up question. Sorry. Looking at the strengths and weaknesses of Nightwalkers, that is a good thing. Do they like bear any resemblance to the things that I'm unlocking in my tech tree?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a point for the Nightwalker theory.
Do we have any points against the Nightwalker theory?
I don't like it.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, well, I mean, Aerosol did say it's just a theory, so we don't know for sure yet. We don't know for sure yet.
We would not know for sure.
Damn, that's crazy. Anything you mentioned of like dusk forged weapons? Whatever the hell that means.
That would be a whole other check.
Okay, that's a tomorrow check. Actually, would Frey even know about those? Because I know about that because it's on like my mechanics.
I don't think so.
Okay, well I guess you wouldn't need to know. She wouldn't know, but I can drive her towards the dusk forged places to look for that. Okay. I think that's all of the follow-up questions I have from what we got. Unfortunately, it does. Okay, the progenitor. It does seem like I might be turning into a Nightwalker. Maybe. It does seem to be that way, but we don't know for sure.
You know,
And we know
like,
what happens if we assume.
well, you know, but if it quacks like a duck and it looks like a duck, it might be
It's
a
a
duck.
nice way to put it. I think you'll just be a nightwalk.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We are we are not. We can't be sure. Besides, these are all like Xander Solomon. That's not a trustworthy name.
Yeah, he's a wizard. Who had the like leave Sarist? He's not trustworthy.
So maybe they've got it wrong.
Well, I mean, okay. By not trustworthy, I mean, like, not safe to talk to. I'm sure the research is fine.
Okay. Yeah, and fuck, man. Okay. I don't know what I was hoping for. Really hoping for a here's like
Like, go talk
IKEA
to this
instruction
person.
manual for how to handle this when you're turning into a Nightwalker.
Or like how to
Okay.
like keep your soul from turning in like being bound to the shadow realm.
Yeah, you know,
But
like
I know Yu-Gi-Oh
easy
would have the
steps.
answer, bro.
Okay. Um, yeah, I guess this will just take the rest of the day. Um, so I don't know how many hours that would take. That would give Issa.
It'll probably take you until like 10:30ish.
Do we do all
5
this in
hours.
one
5
in one
hours.
day?
Yeah.
What a productive day. Bought some trolls, caught a fish, went gambling,
Almost started like
a
religious
war,
war.
Religious war.
talked about trauma.
Ate some good fish.
So that
Oh my
means I can
god.
do 2 spells.
And Issa joined the the mafia.
Issa joined the mafia. I can't believe Issa's out here like joining the mafia, and she's like, I don't need to copy my spells into my book.
Hey, the last guy was also in the library. Doing
That's
research
true.
on his book.
She looks just like him.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll copy. Can I get these placed into my sheet? I'm gonna take this one. The Althan Steel and Strike. And I'm gonna take
You already have Steel Wind Strike?
oh, is it just let me reread it again. 5. 5. I do. Why is it named differently then? It is the same thing.
That's just
Interesting.
a thing sometimes. Like,
Okay.
I'm trying to think of an
Then I'll
example, but
take,
you know, it exists.
I'll
Like
take
Mind
Blade
Whip and
Braid.
Tasha's Mind Whip is the same thing. Melf's
Okay.
Acid Arrow is the same thing.
And I'll take Dark Vision. Which I think I can copy Dark Vision, but not the other one. Let me see.
Which ones are you taking?
dark vision because we do a lot of night things now, and blade break.
Like you're saying now, like this entire campaign hasn't been in the dark.
You have the goggles. Wait, do you want to take message so we can message Aerosol more than once a day?
Oh yeah.
I don't. Oh, I do have access to the library, huh? So I could. Question mark. I don't have the spell scroll for
Well,
that.
I don't know how it works because like you know how to cast it if you can just like take the time to inscribe it from like your memory.
Yeah,
Would
you
I be
know.
able to do
Yes, you literally know how the spell works.
Okay, I'm down to take message, so we can message Aracel. And then the other one I will take is.
You don't know message, you know sending.
Or yeah. Different spells.
I would get sending.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I would also do. Should I take a cool shadow spell? Or should I get the goggles? No.
You just found out what happens if you fuck around with Shadow too much. You turn into a Shadow Beast and die.
I'll just
But
die.
yeah, I think you should do it.
Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, I'll take a shadow spell. Seeking to
Freaking
numb.
shadow freaks.
Seriously, I just want to see my wife.
Decrease 6 projections of pure shadow. Each projection has a creature of your choice. Yeah, let's
His
do it.
first wife.
Yeah, first one.
That's so sad.
This one is.
Second wife.
Wait, I can't take
It's
this one.
fine.
I'm dumb.
She's fine, probably.
Level 5.
Probably.
Alright, it's looking like a clawing gloom angle. Also shadowy. Okay. So sending and clawing gloom. And that will be 3 plus 2. 150 gold for that spell. So 535. And sending is level 3, so that would be 200. I'm broke again. Okay. Oh. Fine.
We have shared money.
Okay, I subtracted the gold V, so
Okay. Alright.
You gonna smoke the drugs?
shit, before bed? Yeah, we're smoking drugs for now.
You need to go buy a pipe, my friends.
Oh my god, Issa with a pipe?
Shit.
Issa, who's I'm just trying to imagine Issa trying to roll a blunt with the.
Oh no.
I guess you've take some spell scroll paper, right? Roll it into a blunt.
Oh my god. I wanna die.
I mean, any way you can get it into your system, you don't even need to like. It's up to you.
I can do it with like parchment paper, right? Like line it up on the parchment paper.
You're
roll
going
it
to have
into it.
Issa smoke a joint. That's so fucking funny.
Or we could just light it and she could inhale it like
You
I
tell
don't
me
know.
how you're gonna do drugs.
Does Issa know how to?
no,
Issa
she
know how
doesn't.
to
I think she
roll
would
a
be really
joint?
clumsy with it. So I think she would just try to like.
We find a pipe.
Can you see her with a pipe? Okay,
No.
she's gonna go buy a pipe. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, you go to the
But
bright
I also
market and buy
can't
a
see
pipe
her
for
with a
once over.
joint, so
Okay.
I feel like I can see her more with a pipe than I can with a joint. So
A
I don't know
really
if that's worth.
discreet looking
bomb.
Issa
pipe.
should just snort it.
Anyways.
She should
And
just
then
like put a line and snort.
you know, can you see her doing that? No, I don't.
She can chewing tobacco it.
It's fucked up. Okay, what does it taste like? Just curious. I
Vaguely
mean, we're not
herbal.
taking it. Okay, we're gonna take drugs with the pipe.
Yellow flavor.
Yippee!
I'm trying to find it in my inventory. I thought it was in the bag, but maybe it's somewhere else.
Just in your inventory.
It's called loyalty, right? Oh, I found it. All right, drugs. Should I subtract one? Yeah.
You have 7.
All right, 6 now. She kind of like coughs her way through this process. I would like to say, like she's coughing through it while like trying to inhale it, like plugging her nose, like really disgusted by it.
Yeah. You eventually get through the process, and once again, you have that surge of clarity.
Oh no.
I feel like I feel like it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. Good luck, Issa.
You should just like, if I have to do this, y'all should just go to the shadows now. Fuck it.
And that brings a close to the day, the 13th of Terradan. As dawn rises on a new day, that's where we'll take our break.
Okay. A long rest.
Yeah. Also, everyone subtract. Presumably, you went and found an inn somewhere. Subtract 1 gold.
Okay.
And I use my background feature.
In this city, you could very easily find a place. Yes. But maybe I guess like not. You could probably you could probably find someone who was not directly associated with the Cadus Church, but is Cadus themselves.
Okay. Yippee! I'm gonna save 1 gold with it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back.
Till 3. Got it.
All right, I'll be right back too.
Okay, we're back. I also realized that I didn't mute, so I hope no one said anything incriminating.
We didn't talk.
Great,
You were nice and
amazing,
quiet.
outstanding.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee! No one did a hate crime while we were away. Cancelled. Everything's cancelled.
Oh no.
All right. Before the break, the party decided to spend some time trying to decide what to do next, and while doing so, went to research, prepare before departing the city and deciding whether they want to go through the ritual or not. And that's what we pick up now with a new day, a rest being had. What would you like to do?
You know, I'm taking so seriously when Aerosol was like, "Don't be alarmed. This is just a theory," and I'm like, "Got it. This is just a theory. There's no way this is actually happening."
Yeah, it's just a game theory.
Yeah. Um. Now that we've slept on it, how are we feeling about playing Russian roulette with our souls?
Um, respectfully, not a huge fan of the idea. I kind of need my soul.
That's what I told Reynard.
Did it work?
Oh yes, when he was like, "Oh, you know, your companion is dead on the ground over there. Go eat his soul." And I was
Oh.
like, "I won't."
Wait, he told you to eat my soul?
Well, he tells me to eat the soul of everything that's dead, usually, if it's like a powerful enough.
You're just gonna blink at Frey.
But it happens all the time, so I've gotten, I've managed to talk him down.
What happens when you can't talk him down?
I don't know. I suppose I feel like we've been on the same page most of the time.
Unless, you know, or until he almost tried to kill me and Issa, right?
Oh well,
Frey.
I don't think he. I don't know if he would have actually done it. I think he was. Oh, I think. Well, I was just feeling a little threatened. But next time, I'll have a better grip on it.
Yeah. Sure. Side eyes.
But you know, it's the morning now, and I'm feeling hopeful. We'll figure it out.
Well, we kind of need to.
Yeah. Well, my thoughts on it are if the 15% survival rate or 85% kill rate of her ritual has already factored in the fact that it might be because Roswell's ritual just didn't take hold and one of their souls was sacrificed. Maybe the odds for the ritual are a lot better.
That is possible. But I wonder if there is a way to kind of guarantee that it'll take hold on us without gambling.
Yeah, there's no way this is the only solution, right? It's
I'm not
it
sure.
feels like I'm sure there's another way around it. It just feels like everything we have right now ends up with, well, either me dead or one of you dead. But
And then a
I
15% chance of you also dying with one of us also dead.
yeah, so I feel like it should just be me, if we can help it. Which sucks to say, because I don't want to die.
Yeah, and I don't want you to die either.
That's that's very nice of you. I think it would mean more if it came from the guy who's not trying to die.
Well, I could take it back.
Well, you don't have to. I thought it was nice.
Maybe we
It's
can
yeah. Sorry. It was nice. Thank you, Darius.
They're so awkward with each other.
Uh, it's hard because um I don't want you to die either, but I also want you to die so that you can get what you want. I don't really know how to respond to you.
Oh, thank you. Let's just focus on the issue at hand right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could let maybe Aerosol know about the conditions to receive the blessing.
And we would do that by telling her about Roswell's situation.
Mm, well,
We could
we could.
She'd probably kill him.
be more
Well, I feel like he's too
vague
valuable.
It's not
about
about I don't know. It's not about being valuable if he's made a pact with a shadow entity. I don't know how well that she will.
Well, we don't know if it's with the shadow entity, but like he's just able to bless people to not turn into shadow, from the faded. So, you know,
Well, there was another thing I came across in reading yesterday, Darius. We saw one of the books that we came across said there's a theory that Nightwalkers are created or like brought through, bridged through into our world through dark thoughts alongside the right circumstances. There wasn't anything conclusive on what those circumstances are, but maybe we can just fix things ourselves and I don't know, get rid of those circumstances. I don't know if it's too late.
but it's already in you.
it's it will come back out again.
What if I just focus on like being happy and well, I don't even think my thoughts are particularly that dark.
Do you know how to be happy?
Yeah. And she'll smile.
Is it how does this smile look?
Like, yeah.
It's like a grin. It's like when you're it's like when you're like smiling but it's a little awkward because you just like put a night guard in or like an Invisalign.
Wait, I'm imagining this smile exactly.
Oh my god.
The hide the pain Herald smile. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
I'm not unhappy. I have nothing to be. Well, before I found out about all this going on with me, I have nothing to be unhappy about. I'm living the life that I ought to. I'm helping people with my strength as the church deems as valuable. I feel valuable.
Were you what were the circumstances when you met him? like for
I
the
had-
first time?
Well, it was in the Hammerkeep a few years ago. I grew up here in Wintertide, actually, a ways away from the Hammerkeep, and I had told myself I wanted to go and become a paladin, and so I had left home, and I had traveled all the way over through the Cloud Plains to the Basalt Flats. Um, it took a while, but when I got there, they welcomed me as member of the Cadis Church. I took up small jobs for security and safety around the Hammer Keep. And that's kind of when I guess I saw firsthand a lot of the trials of heresy. In my hometown, I've learned about heresy in the teachings and books from the seminary I went to school in, but it's such a small place. I'd never seen it, I guess, up front. And so when I had gone to the Hammerkeep, I had seen, well, I'd heard first of all a lot of stories of people turning to darkness and heresy, going mad with this power, but most of it had been folktales, I suppose. But there was and there were trials as well for heresy, and in the trial chambers, I mean, it was pretty often, it was almost every week, another person getting tried. And and so I remember I used to go and watch some of the trials too. It's a pretty well attended affair. But one of them I had seen, it was a high ranking member of the clergy, I think a cleric or something.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband the week before had been found a heretic, and so they had condemned him to death. I was there for that trial. I went the week after, and that same cleric, she had summoned her own daughter to trial to purge the heretic's blood out of her, and I suppose it needed to be done, but it felt wrong. She was just a kid. I don't think when you're that young you're even capable of being a heretic. I don't know. I felt like I don't know. It didn't feel right to me. And so that's where I met him. Reynard, I still remember it clearly. I was in the alleyway. They had tossed her body out behind the chambers. There was ash falling that day from the volcano nearby. And yeah, he was just a man who approached me. He told me that girl was innocent. Yeah, that's how I met him. And he offered to
teach me.
Mm-hmm.
He said he knew that I knew as well that that girl was innocent. Um, and if I let him teach me, I could become stronger. And so I did. I let him, and we've been we traveled together for a while after that. But he felt at the time he felt real.
Mm-hmm.
Now
What-
he doesn't.
What type of training did you do together?
He would have me take on more and more dangerous contracts or jobs, have me slay creatures and find terrifying beasts to lay to rest with my sword. I got a lot stronger. I I'm not I was not always a strong person. I was made fun of a lot at school for being weak actually. So it felt nice. And now
When
I
did
can do a push up with one arm.
I'm glad. I just don't understand how. How it came to be.
I I had genuinely thought he was just a real person, a real man. I I didn't tell anyone about him for a long time. I was worried that associating with him with a man who told me that the girl who had been found a heretic was innocent would paint a target on my back.
Mm-hmm.
But my memories now they're it feels like maybe he was never there. But I can't trust what I feel now. He could have been there. I don't know. But so I had gone to Sunset Valley. That's where I met the party here, and I hadn't heard from him since until the Hammer Keep fell. And it was years, 3 years. I don't know where he went in that time. I don't know why he disappeared for so long. I don't know why he's back now.
Maybe it's because you're stronger now.
Yeah.
Like I am of more use to
To
him.
him and his purpose, perhaps.
Like now your body can handle,
Whatever
like,
shadow
yeah, like the
might
strength.
become. And maybe that's why he's come back full fledged.
So he just. But I don't know. Was it him? It felt like him. It felt like me. It felt like what I wanted to believe that I could. I guess I had always known. I had always known the church felt wrong to me, but
But it was all I had. It was always had what I had growing up. It's the only thing I could understand.
Hmm.
Maybe he's here now because my faith has been shaken.
That does seem to align.
And maybe if I just put myself back in the good graces of the eyes of the church, he'll go away.
But could you? Could you, knowing all that you do now, go back to the church and pretend as if nothing happened?
Um, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. None of it feels right. But going into a temple and praying and polishing my sword, I guess it feels like home. Feels like where I'm supposed to be. And what they lied about when the church was founded. They lied about the Shadow Heresy. They killed hundreds, thousands maybe of innocent people on the suspicion of heresy, while the Archcardinal himself practiced this magic. Is that evil? Is that wrong? Maybe they have to lie to people so that we can live pious lives. If the end goal is to help people move on to paradise, maybe that's okay.
But we don't know that for sure. All of this is so unknown. There is no way to guarantee that that's what is truly happening.
You know why I wanted to become a paladin in the first place? I my town, it's in the mountains. There's a lot of snowfall, and my parents, they run a blacksmith shop. And one day, one of the paladins from the Hammerkeep was visiting, and not that long ago, there had been an avalanche. Some other kids around my age, buried in the snow. The paladin had gone and saved them. And I thought that's pretty cool. I would like to do that. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't. It's not supposed to be this hard, I think. I don't know what I did wrong.
I don't think you did anything wrong. We're gonna
Well,
fix it, right?
yeah.
There won't be a problem soon. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe because I wanted to be a hero. Um, it's not a noble reason for wanting the strength of the goddess.
Well, I feel like wanting to save kids is as good a reason of any.
I guess it's not so much that I want to save the kids, but it's that I think it's pretty cool to have done so.
Well, if the people at the top of the chain can be taking part of Shadow Heresy and still have their own blessings, I feel like wanting to look cool is his reason of any.
Yeah, maybe it's okay. Isa, do you remember in Sunset Valley we had saved the whole town from being consumed by creatures from the abyss?
Kraken. How
From Bracken.
did I forget?
And the town fucking hated us by the
We were-
time we were done.
We were just trying to do a good thing.
That felt fucking awful, man.
We ended up being hated.
Yeah. And I remember thinking, like, why did I even bother? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe
I think that this is just what I think and feel, but if we do good things that we think are right in our own minds, well, then that's all that we need, right? External validation and all of that. I've been struggling with it for a long time, but I think we still did the right thing. If we didn't, all of that entire village wouldn't be there anymore, right?
Do you care about all of those people in that village?
It feels good to do right thing, I guess. Protecting others, giving yourself a purpose.
I've always wondered, Isa, because I feel like you are a good person, a person who values order and doing the right things and rules. But why did you run away from home?
Well, I've always known that my family has been something I've looked up to my entire life. My parents, my siblings, people that I've wanted approval from the very start, trying to make sense of who I am and basing my opinion of myself based off of what they thought of me. And I've always thought that they were good people. But they're not. They're flawed, corrupted, just like other humans can be. And I was seeking approval from people that didn't necessarily share the same morals as me, and I knew what they were doing was wrong. I had a close family friend, and I found out they were murdered by my parents for power and other things as well. Just everything that they're doing is messed up, and I just wanted to escape from it all. That's why I ran like a coward.
Felix shakes her head. I don't think that makes you a coward. I think running from the Eternal Citadel probably takes some guts.
It's funny because I wasn't even thinking about the circumstances. I just was thinking of myself for the first time, and now I'm clearly dealing with all the circumstances. I don't even know what my family's doing anymore, and I don't know what they've done to me either.
To you?
She like kind of takes a deep breath. Yeah. To me.
I think for what it's worth, Isa, I think you're a good person. She like looks at Darius, probably the best out of all of us.
Darius is gonna shrug. I think Ash is pretty good.
That's true. Ash
I
probably
forgot
does.
about him. He's still
like-
sleeping.
But for what it's worth, I think that what all of us are trying to do right now is for the greater good, no?
I don't know. I just want to keep on living. And it feels really bad, but if there were an option where I stay alive, aware of myself, but the city had to go and die. Where I am now, I don't know if I would be able to resist taking that. Maybe it depends on the city. It'd be really sad if my parents died, so. Yeah. But if Sunset Valley died, I would not feel so bad about it.
Or Sarist.
Or Celeste. Speaking of, how's that Titan doing? Oh man.
Sure, it's just, taking a stroll, getting some fresh air.
It must feel pretty good to be awake after so long. After spending, what, thousands of years in a musty dungeon?
Yeah, maybe it owes us a favor.
Yeah, maybe we'll send him a message and say, hope you're doing well. An IOU. Oh.
So have you ever heard of Nightwalkers?
Yeah, maybe he could help us. I'd put him maybe after Xander. Actually, no, I'll put him before Xander Solomon on the list.
I'd have to agree.
Okay. Well, we have a plan B and C.
Let's hope we don't get there.
But for now, what if we just do the ritual and I'll just go in by myself? And then we'll just hope that before we get to Erisal, we'll figure something else out so we don't have to go to the Shadowfell. And if we can't by then that's all right. I've tried my best.
Yeah. I was hoping this process would be easy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can document what's happening now, and then in the future, if you come across someone going through this again, you can be like, here are the
On that-
steps to take.
Here's the
Makes that a
step-by-step
mental note
guide.
to start writing this all down. I bet you Ash has been writing it down though. Like
Oh,
That's
assuming
true,
he's there and writing in his journal still.
Right.
quite sad, isn't it?
I'm sure if I said to Ash that I'd be happy to let the whole city die so that I could stay alive, he might have some choice words for me.
I I don't fault you for that.
All right, we keep that from him for now. But yeah, I think that's the plan then. Maybe I'll go. I will do the ritual myself. And then if he's still able to do it, he'll do it on the rest of you. Hopefully safe this time. I guess we don't know for sure that the entity isn't going to turn around and say, 21 souls. Um, but but probably they would keep their word. I don't know why I'm believing a shadow entity.
Well, we don't know if it's a shadow entity per se.
Right, it's just an entity that wants souls to go to the Shadowfell.
Yeah. Coincidence.
Coincidence. Okay. So I'll go, I'll get it done, and then we will figure it out before we meet up with Erisel again. And she will be our last resort. We'll just figure it out before then. Before we have to go.
I
Do we
oh, go ahead.
do we want to try sending something to her to see if she has any more leads?
We could try.
Okay, I was about to go to the restroom, but yeah, let's just have Issa send it. I'll go to the restroom for a second. Okay, bye.
Okay, let me type out 25 words.
Well, Issa is going to the restroom. We will conjure the message.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Aerosol. We are working on Roswell. Having some trouble, but should be okay.
um any
It's
updates on your end that would require us not going to the Shadowfell?
okay. Let me count this. "28 words. I think I'm gonna have to cut out the hey aerosol.
Like, could you like what if you just added no spaces and just put
Said it
like
said one
just-
as one word.
yeah, just one really big word.
Okay, I got just so that we can get the hey aerosol in. Okay, here's 25 words. And then when Issa's back, she can cast it.
I was gonna say, if we can make a quick detour before going to meet Aerosol as well.
Yeah, where to?
So you know how you said you live, or you grew up near here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I. But it's a little village that doesn't exist anymore.
Sure, yeah. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Just in case anything happens.
Sure, yeah. I'm happy to take the time.
I'm about to say, yeah, Frey saying yeah to a detour. I'm so surprised.
yeah, I'm happy to take a detour.
On the note, should we say that like Issa?
What?
Like from Issa or like
I
to-
think the sending the spell. Well, our characters don't know how it works, but the way that sending works, it if the creature is like knows you, they recognize you as a sender.
okay.
so you also can't like pretend I am an otherworldly being. Like,
Oh, you can't like send like little prank mails.
yeah, if they already know you. Okay, well, when Issa's back from the wash basin. Well, before we find Roswell, do you want to take a look around the city? There are a few things I wanted to take a look at.
On our way, we can make a few stops.
Because I want to see that statue into the opening of this bay here.
Oh, the warrior's welcome.
Yeah, and I wanted to look at what the hell is Grimworm Watch.
Wait, where's that?
We're here.
Oh. Well, a grimworm is a type of creature, if I remember correctly. And so I assume the watch is a tower in which you can try to look out for them.
What's a Grimworm?
A grimworm. It's a great question that I'm sure Darius knows the answer to.
Just anything that has a name on this map in my mind's eye. I want to. I want to touch it.
Me back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
We typed out what we wanted to send. 25 words and also 140 characters if you wanted to tweet it.
Whoa.
Whoa there. Sending is just the Twitter. Question to the DM. Does Darius know what a grimworm is?
A grim worm?
Yeah.
Make a nature or history check.
I will make a history check. A 19.
Grimworms refer to it's sort of ancient slang almost. So worms refer to mostly like dragons and other type of like reptilian, like sea serpents, this type of thing. Worms in particular, great worms, are extremely powerful, extremely old versions of that have lived a very long time and accrued a lot of power. Grim worms typically refer to that specifically, great worms. Even though like a wormling could be, you know, like an infant, this refers to sort of the more powerful worms in existence.
I have the hiccups.
Alright. Well, Darius will tell that to Frey when she says, what's Grimworm Watch?
Oh no.
The appropriate Cadus response is Lucanda preserve you. So.
Oh, okay, that's preserved. I'm actually fuck those guys, man. I'm not saying that.
Damn.
Okay, so yeah, we have the sending thing. If we want to send it to Erisel.
Okay, yeah. Issa will cast sending, I guess. She did it once a day, so.
Do you want to?
And you say.
Narrate it?
Oh, I can narrate it. Give me a sec. I'm hiccuping. We're working on Roswell, having some trouble, but should be okay. Any updates on your end that will require us not going to the Shadowfell? And then, is that, did we take up all the characters?
I think you got up to like going to there and then you messed up. So you got going to there something.
Shadowfell.
Yeah, but that goes over the limit.
No, this is 25 words, unless you count we're as 2 words.
No, I mean that like in Issa's reading of it, she had to say it again.
Well,
but
that's
that was
because
hiccuping.
that's
Sorry.
Erica hiccuped, so I feel like Issa's not hiccuping.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I hiccuped, so I had to say it again. I said shadow, and then I hiccuped when I was saying fell.
I see. Okay. You hear back. I've barely begun my research.
What has she been doing?
Yeah, we like found an entire fish. We like robbed the
We found a
garden.
fish.
We almost started a war. We went and we fought some like what has she
We had
been up to?
depression therapy. We had time for therapy and like research.
But I will meet you at Blackspear Bay when you arrive near the Lupine Shrine. And that's where you get back.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's what Issa hears back.
No, she'll relay that to the party.
Can you imagine if Darius learned sending? I feel like he would be just messaging people all the time.
Too many friends. Hey
Uh,
pal, how's it going?
He messaged Dorothy from the Sarum faith, the Sarum church, and be like, hey, what's up? How are you? Any tea?
Okay, well, before we go to Roswell and go through with the ritual, I wanted to take a walk around town. Check out some sights before I feel like I'm marked for death. You know?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I want to go see the Warriors Welcome statue. What do you think is the best angle for this? Do they have tourist ships that go around?
I feel like the best angle would be at the Cadis church or temple. I don't want to go
But
there.
you see her from the back from there. I want to see it
Oh,
from the
that's
front.
Well, is there like a ship rental? that
Or
we could
maybe they have
get?
like tourist
I don't know.
ferries.
I don't know if they get many tourists here.
It's worth an ask.
Yeah, maybe let's go. What is this place? It's got a name. Let's go over here and ask them. There's like a pavilion in the, pretty far in the bay. Maybe they have tourist ships. Let's head over there. And we'll set out for the morning to
Okay.
see if I can get a tourist ship to go look at the statue.
As you approach the pavilion, you can see that there seems to be a lot of business being done here, or very much in like sort of like, what are those things called? Gondolas?
But yeah, gondola.
Gondola?
Venetian gondola.
Like a little little
The
boats.
boat? No. I'm thinking of like if you're in like a park and you have like the little like
A
Paddle
little
boat?
Oh,
swan ones?
gazebo.
gazebo. That's the one.
Oh. Gazebo.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see
Pavilion?
there's sort of like all these like gazebos in this like sort of like pavilion, sort of like open sort of like plaza area. You can see like a lot of like business being done. A lot of people in, like a lot of suits and ties.
Does this seem like syndicate suits and stuff, or like?
No, they have different crests.
Oh, okay. That's less
Than
scary,
the one that
probably.
Issa was wearing.
Yeah.
No, I'm who they should be scared of now.
Yeah, Issa, stand up straight. Make sure you really scare them into a free tourist boat trip. Okay, I'm going to go and see if they're like kind of just approach the pavilion, see if there are any signs that are like tourist boat trips.
There is
And if-
no sign that says tourist boat trip, but there is a small reception desk with three clerks standing behind it, and one of the half elves, sort of like long black braided hair, sees you approach. Yes, hello.
Hi, I'm new in town and I was wondering if there's anywhere in the harbor where I could have like a little rental boat or something to go take a look at that statue over there, and I point in the direction of Warriors Welcome.
If you're looking for a private boat, we can have that arranged. Otherwise, there are scheduled boats that go around the harbour and the local area. The next one is at, let's see, 9 a.m. about 2 hours from now.
Okay. And what is this place? It's
Looks really busy.
This is the Natodori Guild house. We deal in merchant trade, and we own around a third of the icebreaker vessels in Crescent Harbor.
Oh wow. Like it is same business as the Nova Guild?
Similar, yes, though the Sea Nova Guild also deals in long-range transport vessels,
I see.
usually south and north. Though we venture mainly into the Shattered Wastes for reclamation of artifacts.
I see. And so, are the tourist ferry at 9? Is that here? Through your guild?
Right behind you, maybe 300-400 feet, and then the boat on the left and right.
How much are trips on these boats?
I believe the going rate per person is 3 silver.
Oh, okay, lovely. Do I have to purchase tickets now, or is it?
You do not need to,
PRS
but you can
before?
here.
Okay, could I purchase? I'll include Ash 4 tickets.
4 tickets. Of course. She sort of takes out like this large like stamp book, and you hear stamp, 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 and then the ripping of paper. Places 4 tickets and pushes them across the table.
I'll hand over the silver for that. Okay, well, thank you very much. Well, can I look at the paper? Does it say anything like, are you gonna die because you did this?
The paper? The papers are just
Yeah.
tickets.
Okay. Well, it's just crazy because, like, I, like, wanted to do something, and then we were able to do it. Okay, well, we'll be back in 2 hours then. Thank you.
Of course.
Wow, people here are really nice.
Everyone can be nice with some money. That's what I've learned.
Oh, you sound like a real seasoned adventurer now, Lisa.
She's like beaming proudly.
Okay, well, we have 2 hours. Anything
Preferably
else I wanna-
somewhere not near the Tatus Temple.
Can we go loiter around this area and see if I can accost townspeople to ask about the Grimworm Watch?
Yeah, there are plenty of townspeople walking up and down these streets, especially because there are so sort of few streets in such a large city. There is a lot of traffic down basically every street.
Yeah, I'm approaching every conversation here the way, like, I approach my work, which is I'm like, hi, I'm new here, and then I ask my question even though I've been working there for years. Hello, I'm new in town and visiting. What is that? What are those buildings over there?
I see sort of a larger human gentleman, maybe mid-30s. Over there, that's the Grimworm Watch.
What is it for?
Watching worms, I assume. I don't know. As I understand it, it used to be some sort of one of those things where you look at the night sky through lenses.
Telescope?
Oh,
Yes, but there's a name for.
an observatory?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, is it still active?
I believe there are researchers there. Yeah, I guess.
They research the skies or they research worms?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you.
All right. Walks off.
Can I cost another tourist to ask if they like research the sky or worms?
Yeah. You get about the same information from the next person.
Okay.
It seems like the average person doesn't know what happens in these places.
Guys, isn't it kind of like Intriguing.
I'm hesitant to be curious about anything nowadays. And she looks
What if they?
immediately at Darius.
What if they have tours?
We could try asking, maybe nearby.
Yeah. Is there a gate that goes out into this area here?
Yeah, there's literally a gate right here, and there's a long bridge that connects the watch.
Is this gate manned?
It is not. No, there's no one there.
Can we go up to
and-
the gate and just investigate it?
Is it open?
Yeah, it's open.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah,
Any signs that say
excuse
no
us.
trespass?
Any sign that says, "Hey, there's a wizard on this watchtower."
There are no signs that say "wizard this way." No.
She's gonna kind of like knock
Beware,
politely
wizard.
on the door. Hello, excuse us. Is anybody there?
Which door?
Wait, do we cross the bridge?
Oh shit. Okay, let's cross. The. Is there a door? Or is it just like a window?
I think it's like
Neither.
a big gate. Like
It's like a bridge, that we can walk on.
There's no like small house. You know how like when you go to like a museum, there's like a little box off, like a box thing.
yeah,
before
where
you-
the guy
Oh.
who's like
Yeah,
doing the
not at the
parking
gate.
is.
Okay, nobody. Okay, well she's just going to kind of call out aimlessly in front of the gate, and then she's gonna say, "We're stepping in," and then she's gonna walk past the gate.
I'm gonna cross the bridge.
Yeah, you cross the bridge. Very long bridge, maybe like 1,000 feet across. Takes you a while to cross it. Before you eventually arrive on the other side. You don't see anyone immediately upon getting to the other side.
Do they have any signs that are like visitor entrance this way?
There aren't no signs that say anything.
This is a little eerie.
Um,
Does this place look like abandoned or overrun with the elements?
Neither.
Eroded?
It doesn't look like it's been abandoned, but it also doesn't look like it's in like perfect shape either. But it's relatively clean. In fact, the overwhelming color here is white and sort of like a whitish gray, and then also like the sea and frozen sea behind it. So it's just it's very just bright here because of the sun against the whites.
Is Darius going to come, or does he want to stay away from the tower?
Oh no, Darius will come, but
Okay.
he's like very much behind.
200 feet behind.
Well, no, like he's like there,
Just
but
Yeah. Okay. Can I look around to see if there's like any door that looks like a front entrance?
is there any
Uh,
people around?
Not that you can see. You look around, and it's not like blinding, but being here, it's almost like when you're out and you're slowly becoming like snowblind because all you can see is white. And you do very easily find a door. It's difficult to say what is the front entrance though, because these buildings are very strange compared to standard architecture that you're familiar with.
So it's a different style from like the rest of the harbor.
Similar to all of the older looking architecture in the harbor.
Okay. Oh my god, guys, I'm worried. This is a wizard tower. Fucking
yeah,
wizard
it's
tower.
starting to look like a wizard tower.
Can
There's
I
no
knock on
way
the
it's a
door?
wizard tower, right? Like, what are the odds? We run into 3 powerful wizards who probably have towers in 3 sessions.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door. It just there is no response, but the door is not locked and it moves inwards. And as you knock, it just slowly creaks in.
Can I peek
Like
inside?
PTSD, Issa's gonna follow kind of farther away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
can I
peek in.
peek inside?
Yeah, make a perception check.
I think this is well. This is a looking, but also if anything smells really strongly.
11. You
Oh,
look
11.
inside and you see lots of people in what look like effectively lab coats walking around, and you can see that basically everybody is like either walking around or like working on something. Tables filled with equipment, sort of like both alchemy and mechanical equipment. You see lots of different races, human, elf, dwarf, primarily. No one seems to acknowledge you.
Hello? I like kind of call out.
Dwarf stops, turns around, and you see he's like holding this rack of vials. Hello. Who are you?
I'm a visiting town. I just was curious what this place was.
Bit of everything really, but mostly research.
Research into the sky?
The sky, the seas, nature, dragons.
Dragons? Do you see a lot of dragons around here?
Not a lot, thankfully. But in the wastes there are certainly a lot of white dragons.
This is like a research facility, then?
Yes.
Oh, do you guys have tours?
Well, the
for
research facility?
visitors?
Not
Yeah.
really, but if you have something to offer, then I'm sure we would. I don't see why not.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to hit up, all the interesting spots in town while I'm here, but I think we'll come back maybe if it's not allowed, maybe we can.
I mean, no one really asked, so
Back.
I don't see any reason not to, but
Okay,
typically people come here
well,
specifically for research.
oh, from out of town as well?
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh. Like magical research?
Magical, and also to do with, as I said, dragons, serpents. We do a lot of research on the wildlife of the Shattered Waste, but I suppose in some regard, a lot of the wastes are magical, and there is a magical component of a lot of the nature here. Ezra over there is from the plains, I believe, Stratisha. Specifically came here to do research on the largest white dragon that we know of, or at least living. The Alabaster Dread, they call it. But, yes, bit of both.
That's exciting. Well, thank you for explaining, but yeah, we might be back for a tour if we have something to offer.
Alright,
Alright, have a good day. And then Frey will
too.
close the door and
wanders off.
go back. She'll shake her head. It's just nerd shit. We don't have to go.
So, not a wizard tower?
No, they're like researchers, and I was trying to see if they were wizards by seeing if like, hey, is your research magical? And it seems like their research just happens to be magical. Because
Oh.
the Shattered Waste is magical. But they seem to like research the wastes and dragons and like wildlife.
Oh. That's pleasant.
Yeah, they have like a lot of people in there like doing experiments and like reading or something. They
So-
said they don't have like an official tour thing because people don't really ask, but I'm sure with some coin we could get a tour if we really wanted.
Yeah. I mean, do you want a tour?
Not really anymore actually.
The mystique went away, huh?
Yeah.
What did you think was gonna be in there?
I don't know, like a big sign that says turning into a Nightwalker. Get help here.
Turning into a Nightwalker? You're in the right spot.
Yeah. But I mean, maybe. I don't know.
No,
They
maybe
seem to
have
be
research
focused
on
on-
shadows.
They do seem to be focused on the Shattered Wastes, and pre-fall supposedly there was shadow magic. Maybe we can come here after our boat ferry tour.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, let's head back to the docks and just wait until the ferry. Unless there's something else we wanted to do.
Is there like anything fun happening? We can go gambling again out on Bottle Street.
No more gambling.
It was pretty fun the one time I won.
I'm just glad we got out of there with the money that we did have.
You know, Isa, there's a saying that 90% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
What
You know,
happens
Frey,
after you make it
I've
big?
heard that same saying.
Hey, y'all can spend the money, just not the party money.
Well, you know, Darius could busk on the street for a few hours, and we can gamble with that.
I wonder if the people here are appreciative of good music.
So you won't know until you try.
Can one of you two sing to accompany my music?
Singing?
I
Yeah.
don't know if that would help. I feel like it would make it worse if I sang.
Oh, I
could
just kind of
play
want
the
to see it.
lute, and she's gonna fish out like the lute from
No,
the
not
bag
the
of holding.
musty, rotting loot in
She's gonna
there.
pluck a cut of. We got 3 of them. One for me, one for Frey. She's gonna hold it.
Let's go stand like over here, like in front of where
Okay.
like the busy guild.
She's gonna
talks
hold
are.
it like wrong, by the way. Like she's not gonna
Oh
hold it
my
right.
god.
Yeah. Frey's like got her fist wrapped around like the neck of the instrument, like it's a club.
Please don't choke the instrument. You hold it lightly.
Issa's facing it, like she's like it's like facing her, so she's like staring at the strings face to face.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. No. So Darius is gonna show them how to hold the lute. Darius knows how to play a lute. He prefers or not. He prefers the flute, but he can play in fact a lute. So he's gonna show them the proper technique.
It's like kind of awkward on the fingers to have them like this.
Why
Well,
would you hold
it's
it
all
with
about
this?
well, it's about the finesse. And then like he'll start playing it gently. See? Oh my god, I almost bought a ukulele yesterday. I should have. For this moment in time.
That would have been pretty good. Yep. Frey's like trying to like play what Darius is doing, but it's like the awkward thing where you're first starting to play like the guitar or something and like you try to fret something and the other fingers come off.
I can see her breaking a string.
Gentle. He's playing like hot cross buns or something for them to follow along too.
In public.
Like,
Would you say Issa's learning hot crust buns pretty well?
I would say Issa is definitely doing better than Frey.
Okay, great.
Hey.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Cause she's gonna play hot crust buns for Darius. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking nailed.
Oh my god,
crust.
plus a 1d4.
The best hot
Weird
crust
drugs.
buns.
It's pretty good hot cross buns. Just saying, it's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna hot cross buns.
Drugs.
I wanted
Nailed
to
it.
code it in, but I haven't yet.
It's so funny, the lowercase drugs.
Dude, that hot cross buns hit. Oh.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna-
god!
Oh. Ooh. Maybe you'd be better at the drums, Frey, instead of the lute.
I think it doesn't sound. Yeah, maybe.
Isa will fish out. Does the cooking set have like a pot or something
He's just sitting a pot.
at the club?
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll sing. Maybe I'll just sing.
Okay. Darius is gonna pull out his flute. Issa, keep playing Hot Cross Buns, and I want Frey to sing.
Okay. How do we sound? Great.
Okay, 12.
Oh god.
Darius has been better, you know, but it's fine.
I'm adding drugs. Give me a sec.
Drugs.
16.
Oh!
I nailed it.
You're a prodigy at the loot. Holy shit.
Holy shit! Oh my god, we're like a little band.
Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. Look, hey, I am really like me, a person. I'm really bad at singing, like much worse than the average person. So I feel like my character, if she's at least average, should be better than I am.
I mean, I feel like a 16's above average, because like a 10 would be average.
Yeah.
She's
That's
like
pretty
just
good.
good at singing hot cross buns.
Damn.
Yeah, normally she wouldn't be able to really keep up with the pitch, but because Issa, she's standing right next to Issa and Darius, and she's like trying to match the pitch.
Yeah, yeah. She like knows how to like match her friends.
Okay, we spend some time doing this.
You spend the rest
Busking.
rest of the time until the tour.
Do we make any money?
Yes.
Yeah, we're busking in front of the right in
You make 5 copper.
That's pretty good.
Not bad, guys. We could quit adventuring, become a traveling troupe. Everybody next level up, take a level in Bard.
Oh my god.
Before long, you feel as if it's probably time.
I would like to say I am proud of Issa for her loot skills.
That was impressive.
You know, she's staring at the loot in amazement.
Is this the power of drugs? All right, I guess it's time for
Maybe
our...
she's always been good. Yeah, let's go catch our ferry. Go to the ferry.
Yeah. You line up and you can see there's a small grouping of people. Mostly, you can tell that these people probably come from some degree of wealth. And you are ushered onto sort of a small passenger vessel with a sort of large top deck. And
When I see a rich person, I want to go over and like lean over to Issa and be like, "Do you know them?"
Do I know any rich people?
you know a lot of rich people. You don't know these rich people.
Darn.
You don't know every rich person?
Sorry, Darius. I never left my home very much. Hope
And
that
as
made
you
him feel guilty.
complete boarding and the ship sets sail. And it does a small, effectively loop around the harbor, sort of like a horseshoe. A little while later, you make it around to Warrior's Welcome, and it does a loop around it, so you can see the entirety of the statue. You can see it is grand, well cleaned. It is a different white to the temple, but white nonetheless. And you can see this is typically how the goddess is depicted, but this time with a spear and what seems like another additional sort of blazer attachment, like a halberd. Or something like a glaive. But it is a glorious statue, huge as well, nonetheless. To the left and right of it, there appear to be golden Sphinx statues as well, which are completely different in terms of decor. As you complete the lap, you sort of head north, and you can see the rest of the icebreaker vessels sort of being like repaired and maintained. Before looping back around, you can see the temple to your left and the warm-up waters. You can see what seems like the skeleton of what was probably once a mighty sea serpent buried beneath the ice inside the harbour, before eventually coming back to the approach of the guild pavilion.
That's really cool.
I always forget how beautiful the north is.
Yeah, the water here is it's different. It's nicer than in Nimbostra.
Yeah.
That water there was really angry.
Oh. Is the water like calm?
Here?
Yeah.
Within the bay, yeah.
What about outside the bay?
You can see the waters are washing up against the shore, but it's not. The tides aren't coming in high. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's this ambiance music I just randomly hear in my head, but this area just feels so peaceful.
I know. I know what you're talking about. You hear it too. What is that melody?
It's so relaxing.
You know, I think that was like a really nice use of our silver. I feel like that was really nice. You know that one scene in that one episode of the Chorus Recoil when they're on the ship?
Oh yeah.
And then the wind's like blowing in their hair. Sorry, that's like what it feels like. Okay.
God, this music is just so ethereal.
It like makes me feel really at peace with the fact that I'm gonna go sign myself up to die.
I mean, no, we're not gonna die. It's fine.
Who said you're dying? Come on.
Right, we're gonna figure it out before we have to go to the Shadowfell.
Yeah, of course. We can't let you die.
Alright. This place is really nice. I just don't understand how the Kadists would have built this temple here thousands of years ago if the faith wasn't founded until after the fall. Somebody's got their information wrong.
I just think,
Strange.
the Kadists are ones to just not think about logic and yell heresy. Not you though. You've changed.
Sorry, my laptop died.
Holy shit. God, the Easter
I've
jump
changed.
scare.
Yeah, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, you've changed.
You think I used to be like that?
Yes. Wait, did you not think you used to be like that?
Well, thinking back to the time that we first met Ash and I was like heretic.
Yeah.
I guess I have changed, yeah.
Like I feel like you also stopped praying for every body that we come across. We kind of stopped, a lot of things.
Yeah, I have. I mean, I don't think meeting the Archcardinal helped very much, to be honest.
Oh, I mean, that's a whole different situation.
Yeah, never meet your heroes or whatever.
Although I do, in a weird way, miss Paragon.
He doesn't even know who we are.
Which is a little rude. I mean, we had such a lovely night together. Traveling up the mountain.
Right. Frey thinks back to her, like, going up there in the heat, like the full armor. Yeah.
It was such a nice little stroll.
Mm-hmm. It was a, yeah, nice little climb. I mean, his house is here, right? Or we saw his estate. Do you want to go?
No, I'm okay.
No.
Like you said, he doesn't remember us. Like we don't need to bring up old wounds. Also, you have some stuff within you that we probably don't want him to know about.
Yeah. Okay, well, do we want to go get a tour of Grimoire Watch, or I
No.
think that's kind of all I wanted to
We
see.
can start making our way back to Roswell.
Okay. Can I check out the Gray Sanatorium, actually?
I'm so sorry. It's just we have a map with locations and I see one and I'm like, oh, I want to know.
Okay.
Yeah, you approach this house. You can see sort of these symbols of sort of crosses and leaves seem to adorn the sigils. As you enter, you sort of you're greeted by sort of a female form, but the face is obscured by this sort of like off-white sort of grey full sort of like scrubs almost. Um, they greet you. Hello, how can we help you today?
Yeah, sorry, we're just visiting from out of town. Um, and I just wandered in here. What is this place?
I just noticed the architecture outside.
This is the Grey Sanatorium. We deal with all sorts of illnesses. Most of what we deal with here is the waterborne illnesses that can be created and transmitted in the waste. You sick?
Oh, no. What waterborne illnesses like scurvy or?
Yes, and other magical uh, created diseases that come from the waste.
Oh, that sounds pretty terrible.
You sure you don't have any diseases?
Do,
Oh,
she's gonna look at herself. I mean, can you tell if I do?
You're leaning slightly to the left. There is a slight curve in your hip. I think that perhaps you could be incubating foot rot, or maybe that you've had it and overcome it.
Oh, yes, we did encounter some harpies a while back, but I
Yes.
thought. Holy shit, you can tell.
Yes, but I'm sure it's fine. Sort of like looks you up and down, and you can tell that like when you're like talking to someone, you can tell that their eyes aren't directly on your eyes, but you can tell that she's like looking like at your left eye. Yes, I'm sure it's fine. Sort of stands once again to full height.
Oh, okay. Dude, she's creepy. Okay. Is there anything else wrong with me?
no, baby.
Get the list.
I think you're maybe moderately infertile, but apart from that, seem okay.
Oh,
Um,
that's fine. I didn't want children.
how can you tell?
Wait, how can you
that?
tell?
Look at your skin, like that. See the left of your neck is a wet there.
She like touches the left of her neck and like covers it with her hand instinctively. Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait, we should bring Ash here. There's something wrong with him.
Help our friend. He's stupid.
Isn't he dying and also stupid now? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, I don't think he's
God.
dying, but I think he is still stupid if we take off his circlet.
I don't know if we can help with that. Or the
Oh.
disease.
There's no cure for stupidity.
Correct.
Is he hopeful?
Well, books can help.
Just have him read. Okay. Well, what kind of diseases does the shattered waste transmit?
Usually variations on normal diseases. But
Like a magic cold.
in a sense, yes. I mean, there are flus that can happen, dysentery, of course, typhoid fever, etc.
Does it? Most of these happen from going in the wastes. We might be going on a ship soon, and so, is there anything to look out for?
Well,
But not into
I
the
would
waste. Down.
not into the
down
waste.
south.
Well, certainly if you're just in Winstead and in Wyvern's Clutch, there are 5 or 6 vaccines that I would recommend. Would you like to be inoculated?
Oh. Against what?
Waterborne diseases mostly, but really anything.
How does how does the church feel about vaccines?
Heresy.
Well,
Okay. I'm okay for now. I guess closer to our travel date, we'll reconsider.
Well, it's much more expensive if you get a algal bloom virus out in the seas and have to come to the sanatorium and have to have it cleansed.
what is the likelihood of getting one of those?
Not zero.
Really? Okay. Well, maybe we will
One can
come
never be
back
too
for
careful
that.
in
That's
preventing dysentery.
this is not helping. This does not help someone who has like paranoia. um. Okay. Well, I think we are going to be fine for now, unless one of you wanted the vaccines.
I've been alive for this long without one. I'm fine.
Oh my
I
god,
don't-
Darius is a boomer.
I don't trust.
Your friend here has a severe iron deficiency.
Oh. Should we do something about that?
No,
mean,
that's
that's
just the
up to
color
you.
of my skin.
I see.
Elf things.
Right.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the explanation. If we need the vaccines now, then later, then we'll know where to go now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Be sure to wash your hands.
Oh, she'll like look around to see if there's like a wash basin.
There is a wash basin. Yeah, to your right.
I'm gonna like kind of back out and like wash my hands for like leaving.
Come back soon.
Alright, when we're out of there, Frey will very triumphantly say, "Okay, there's nothing wrong with. Maybe it's not a shadow problem. She couldn't tell."
um,
I. Frey, nice
Yeah.
try.
I feel like she was looking into my soul.
I don't think the average would be capable of detecting something like your condition.
Wait, Issa, you can see. You can see magic, right?
That, yes, I suppose.
And you used to be able to see that magic in Ash.
I suppose it has been a long time since I've looked. Do you want me to look again?
Yeah, maybe you should.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Can I see anything on Frey that has changed?
You see nothing.
Okay.
I mean, you see all the things that you expect to be there, but you don't see any note of shadow.
Okay. She kind of
mean,
shakes
let
her
me
head.
seal them up. Okay, maybe there really is nothing to be that worried about.
I feel like maybe I'm not the person to be able to see things. But if Aerosol saw something, then there's definitely something going on.
She also said she didn't understand it. Okay, let's go perform the ritual. I'll confirm with him that it doesn't kill me on the spot. It's only when I go to the Shadowfell.
that's if it doesn't take two.
Which you won't, because I'm going to do the ritual by myself first. So I will be the one out of one.
Well, like we don't know because we don't know until it takes effect unless we all go in there. So like maybe it's like, oh, but we all went at the same time, so now it's gonna be one out of everyone who entered.
Maybe confirm with him real fast. Let's go find Roswald.
You
Now,
walk back
now
through the
knowing what he
streets.
looks like, yeah,
Yeah,
I can just go into the taverns until
yeah.
I see him.
You find him pretty quickly, walking past the Bright Market once again, back to the east wing of the city. You find Roswald sitting there, much more sober than you've seen him before. Hello. Didn't take long.
Yeah, we did a few tourist things around the city.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a nice city.
You're going to be staying long after... You're going to be staying long?
No, I don't think we have the time.
See. So, what's the verdict?
Well, before I do anything, do you remember how for getting your amulet back, you were going to do a favor and at least try to identify what was happening with me?
Yeah.
It might be a long shot, but do you think you could still do that?
I mean, I've been thinking about it since I spoke to you yesterday. I genuinely don't think I know what is happening to you. Barisal says it's a night walker, then
It's
I
a
have no
theory.
reason to doubt it. Yeah,
It's
theory.
just-
But I certainly
I
don't
just-
think that you are shadow touched in the traditional sense of seeing what that is. Can you cast invisibility on yourself?
I wouldn't even know how to, I guess.
No,
Hold on,
no.
let me try, and then I'm gonna think really hard about turning invisible.
Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it would have happened just like randomly at some point, even if you didn't know how to control it. I don't know. My experience is
Is
very
there
limited
any
on the matter.
spell you can cast or ritual?
That would what? Cure you of your
Identify
ailment.
it.
Oh, identify it. Certainly not something that I'm capable of. As I said, I was a simple adventurer. I certainly wasn't even the point where you all are. And now I'm just the asshole who has the ability to prevent the fade in the majority of people I help.
Okay. I mean, even anything, even if you don't think it would work. Nothing.
Let me think. I had things that would, help for like a few minutes.
Few minutes could be matter of life or death.
You haven't come of age in the last, I don't know, week, have you?
I don't know how to tell if I have. I guess I haven't then.
I feel like you already went through puberty.
Right. You sort of have problems with the church, so I imagine I can't do a... No. Any of you three planning on getting married? Would you like to get
He
married?
still looks offended. She looks offended.
Oh, okay.
Has been married.
Twice.
Oh. Are you still married?
Well, they both passed away.
Oh. Well, good news is if you get married to her, then I could do that.
I'm okay.
Okay.
No offense.
Make you harder to
Yeah.
hit for the next 7 days.
They're not
Like,
gonna
if,
get
if we're
married
married for
Yeah.
AC bonus.
There's no way.
Pretty fucking good.
I'm not marrying you, Frey.
I don't think. Okay, yeah, I don't want to get married either.
We just found out
Also
you might
found
be
out that
infertile.
I'm infertile too. So what is even the point?
Yeah, that's rough.
It's fine. I didn't want to have children anyway.
Do you think if you had a child while inflicted with this, the child would come out with it instead?
And then I'm free, and we just
Look,
get rid of the child.
Your guess is as good as mine. But I don't think either of the people that the child who was shadow touched knew the parents had anything to do with the Shadowfell. So perhaps it works in reverse, maybe. But I think it's random.
Or shadow touched. I don't. What's happening with me could be different.
Right, and that's the problem.
Might be worth stopping by my hometown and speaking with my parents. Ask if they know anything about this.
Where's your hometown?
White Earth. You heard of it?
It's a ways away from here.
A little, but we came here from the Cloud Plains.
Yeah, it's a long trip.
Yeah. Okay, and so just to make sure for the ritual, it doesn't kill you right away. It just the inoculation just doesn't take hold, and so if you go there,
It's purely a preventative measure. If today I cast this ritual on you and then you never went to the Shadowfell, then wouldn't even notice the difference.
and if I did,
It
I would
depends
just
if depends if you were the one who didn't get it, right?
yeah. Let's say I'm the one who didn't get it.
Yeah.
Just walk me through exactly what happens, to your best of your knowledge.
It depends on the person. Some people change quickly. Some people takes a long time. But it will happen. As I said, it could take a couple days. It could take a couple months. Be longer.
But it all happens inside the Shadowfell?
As I understand it, all of the times that I know that it has happened in the Shadowfell. But that's because usually people's business takes them a while in the Shadowfell. I don't know what would happen if you were to step in and then step back to the mirror material plane. Maybe you just die instantly, and maybe it doesn't take. I assume it's probably not that simple. Maybe it does take, and it just takes longer. Who knows? But because time moves so much slower in the Nightlands than it does here, you know, it's almost a certainty that it will happen, though. But I don't know what Arisel has planned for you. She said the cleansing ritual. I suppose you'll only be there for a short amount of time.
Mm-hmm. I suppose you also probably don't want us to tell Arisel what you've told us.
Look, if she comes and kills me for it, then I deserved it.
We wouldn't want to wish that on you or put you in any unnecessary danger.
I leave it to you. Your secret to tell now.
Okay. Sorry, can I have a quick out of character run through of this in my mind before I
Sure.
decide to do it? So the plan is if I have him do the ritual on me, like just me, then I'll be the one who's like chosen to like for it to like not take hold on.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a gamble as to whether or not afterwards he can still cast this ability.
Mm-hmm. And then the second gamble is, even if he can, will it be 100% now?
Yeah.
After the 20.
Or will it just be another person?
Right.
Versus just going as a group, we know for sure only one person will.
Yeah. Do we know if there's been any cases of people like reversing turning into a shadow beast?
You can make an Arcana check.
Shadow beast become human.
How's a 15?
You feel like most things can be reversed if you have enough resources and you have enough power and you have enough magic. And you have a person capable of doing so, almost anything is possible, but you haven't heard of any cases of this very specific thing happening.
Guys, what if we just like kill me over there and then cast Raise Dead Smile?
Would that work?
What if it causes him?
Just brings him back. We go through all this effort and he's still there.
Also, I don't think I have my spell scroll for Raise Dead anymore.
Okay. Let's
I
okay.
kind of used it,
Find
you
one
know?
at the library.
Well, that is a pretty good plan. If you just happen to die over there, we could just bring it back.
Okay. Down to take the gamble of having Frey do it first. Be for sure, be the one for it to mark, and then it's a gamble as to whether or not he can still do it after.
And like going to the shadow, what fell? Okay, like, can you go one at a time, or do you have to like kind of be transported together? Is it like an actual barrier? Like you see one person walk in, and like, do they turn into a shadow beast? Are they fine? Wait like 10 minutes, the next person goes in, and then wait 10 minutes and let the next person
Let
go
the last
in.
person go in.
And like, are they allowed to leave, or like when they leave, do they instantly turn back into like the shadow beast if it didn't take to them?
It seems like the lowest risk play is we need to find some way to avoid having to go to the Shadowfell and fix this. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, is that possible? We don't know.
Research leads me to believe maybe.
By talking to Xander.
Well, they're just the fact that there is literature on this means, and we have like this term, the progenitor. Oh, I should ask this guy. Hey, do you know anything about this term, the progenitor?
Literally, you mean the first thing? No, are you talking about an individual who's named themselves a progenitor? I don't know this individual.
Like a shadow thing, like that rules the Shadowfell.
I wasn't aware that there was a singular entity that ruled the Shadowfell.
Maybe you were aware at some point and they wiped your memories as part of your pact.
Maybe.
Wait, make a note here that he was not aware of this.
I feel like this is out of character. Darcy's gonna say this to his face. Sounds like something that he probably made a deal with.
Yeah, if I had to make a deal with a powerful shadow entity, I think the progenitor is a good candidate for that.
And then like they make me lose my memory and then send souls to the shadow realm.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, do we want to do the ritual at all? Do we want, if we do we want Frey to go first, and then it's a gamble to see if the other people can?
But then I feel bad because like we're going to save Frey, but then like condemning Frey to also be a shadow beast feels bad, man. You know.
Well, we're not really doing that. The condemning happens once we decide to agree with to do the thing with Aracel and go in.
Yeah, but this is like guaranteeing that no matter what, like if we do pick that choice, like you're gonna turn to shadow beast.
Yeah, but there's already a chance it just fails as well and she dies. So like, I feel like it's better to, like, put it on one person.
Yeah.
Or do we want to like hedge our bets and just try to not do anything in either way until we have more information?
We could. I think maybe it's a Frey thing.
Okay.
Because we're there, we're available to maybe.
like go on that choice.
We
if
have
we
like a
want to.
backup plan if like something goes wrong.
Yeah, if we fuck up and we can't find anything in time, like we can. This is like, we can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the added benefit of freeing this guy of guilt by letting like the 20th person he's doing this to like know that it's being done to them. I don't know actually if that helps him. Hopefully it helps him. I feel bad for this guy, man. All right. Okay, yeah. I think we will do the ritual on me. And then if you're still able to cast it afterwards, you can do it on the rest of the party. If you're not able to, we'll just explain to Aracel that we weren't able to get it done.
All right. It's strange, almost superfluous doing this, even though we know it won't work. But all right. Put your hand of choice on the table.
Here,
Oh, why not? Oh, you can.
Freya looks behind her. There's like people like fighting.
Yeah, people like fighting. Someone just got clocked over the head by a stool. I mean, where else would you do it?
Yeah, I guess here then. Um. Well, what happens to the hand?
Nothing. I mean, we know nothing's gonna
She'll-
happen. That's the point.
Okay, she'll
But
put out her left
even
hand.
if it did, nothing would happen. Okay. Takes the amulet, places it on the table, sort of draws in the muck, few circles around it, sort of like broken, incomplete. Places his right hand on the amulet, and his left hand on your hand. Mutters a few words. Okay.
It's done.
It's done.
Well, if I didn't know any better, it's like nothing happened.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. How do you feel? Like you're able to cast it again?
I feel I can sense something has changed.
That's good. That's
We're
good.
no longer tied. Whatever that means.
Are you dying?
No, I don't think I am. Charm. Still complete, I suppose. Are we doing this on the other three of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Hands on the
good
table.
that you feel different. Maybe this will work then. Right. Ash is gonna put his hand on the table.
Yeah.
Right.
Hopefully this isn't like me making a decision that just kills Ash.
Hopefully not.
Okay, let's do it again. Wipes the table, goes through the same process, mutters the same words. Pauses for a second. Okay. Well, I can tell you that I still have the ability to do so. I cannot tell you whether I can tell you something happens, and I can tell you that at minimum 2 of you have the resistance to the fading curse.
At minimum, that's good. Okay. Okay.
What did that mean?
What now? Sailing south?
Oh, no, indeed. I think if we stay one more day, if we have the time to, we can get our rations from the fish. I don't know how much time we have. Can I think? Can I like explore my mind heart palace and see if I can tell if
Estimate how long
whatever's
you
like
have until D-Day.
yeah.
Say just make a straight wisdom check. Feels about right.
Ay. Okay. 4.
It's difficult to say. Definitely not anything like in the realms of months and cycles, but you probably have time. It's not. It doesn't feel like it's going to just like explode in the next like few hours. You probably have a little bit of time.
I mean, I think we have from the order of like 1 day to a couple of weeks.
It's a big gap.
I could have said a couple of cycles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um. So my thoughts are, I kind of do want to stay for the rations because like the food sounded really yummy, and
Yeah.
it's being prepared by a nice guy named Frankie.
We could use the free rations.
Yeah. But other than checking out the points of the thing I wanted to check out, I think that's kind of it. Oh, Palesmith Square. What the hell is that? My other consideration is I want Alex to see this place too.
I think that's a
True.
fair consideration.
True.
Also, in case when Ash shows up, he's like, "Wait, guys, I've read about this before, and I know how to fix this."
Ah, yes.
Yes, Ash, well known to be the literary man.
He's writing in that book all the time. Secrets.
Yeah. Like, hey, what if
Shadow
we just
secrets.
hit up the Archcardinal? Like, hey, I know we said we wouldn't, like, interact anymore until we're ready to beat you up, but we're not ready yet, by the way. But, you know.
We need some help.
How do we get this? How do we get rid of this? Like,
So yeah, I don't know what we want to do for the rest of the day here.
yeah, I'm just trying to, like, rack my brain, like, what other solutions do we have to, like, solve this ailment with Frey? Like, my brain is stumped on what other steps we could take.
One more thing we could look more research into that I haven't looked up in books yet is that, like Frey first heard about like this kind of stuff in the context of knights who had gone mad with darkness and then had their own personal crusades against the church, and so maybe looking into how those played out might have. I don't know if they would tell us how to fix it, but it might tell us what's to come.
Oh.
Yeah, can we look for that actually in the library?
What are you looking for?
Like records from the church and previous like tales of people being afflicted with this that like the church has heard of. But asking about it in a non-sus way, like not asking the church about it.
You're
Maybe in libraries.
probably unlikely to find religious records in like a public library.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess like yesterday when we were going through looking for shadow stuff, that would have come up if.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have asked him like if it comes out, like which city would it wipe out in? Because maybe we go to a city I really fucking hate and then die.
See,
over
okay.
there.
Okay, well, I love your train of thought. If he comes out, you know he will also destroy us and the city, right?
Maybe you go really far away.
Do you want to travel alone? Because we don't know when it's gonna happen.
True. You know, he seemed to like the lot of you decently enough, at least, until we started trying to think of ways to get rid of him.
Well, I don't think he particularly likes us. Maybe he likes our souls.
I think he likes you.
I'm a charming guy. What can I say?
I mean, I like you guys. And he's
Aw.
supposed to be just me, right? That's currently who I am.
Oh my god, you like us?
Issa's like blinking, like, did I hear that right? Like,
I mean, like, you guys are really nice to me. So. Yeah.
Frey, how do you feel about a hug?
That's allowed.
Issa's gonna hug Frey and then pull Darius in, like, awkwardly, like,
Darius
yeah,
will
give
pat,
you.
give little pats.
You hug the cold metal, the like freezing cold plate.
Hmm.
This is
Could be
giving death
warmer.
flags.
We're sending her off. Fucking
No, guys, think
escape pod into
positively.
the
We're
sun.
fixing her. We're fixing her.
Right, we're gonna fix her. Oh, yeah, we're gonna fix it. I mean, okay, I've made it this far, and I've managed to fix everything wrong ever so far. So we can do it.
Yeah, we
You
can
got
do
this.
Okay. I don't know what else to do in the city other than just kill time. But it feels really stupid to kill time when the premise of the plot is, hey,
Time.
there's a ticking time bomb inside you.
I mean, you can
Just
leave.
do it.
But I
No,
want
just
to
do
get
it.
our
Just
rations.
fucking just do it. But just do it.
Do what? Leave or stay?
Okay.
Okay, well, let's like look. Can we look at the map to chart out like if we leave, like where we're gonna go?
I would like to make a quick detour. Super quick. It's on the way.
Well, it's not on the way if you take the ship. You take the vessel.
Well, I mean, like it's on the way in the sense that like it's like you know like a little detour. Like we're not going out of the way per se. We gotta plant the the flower. Otherwise we're
We
gonna
do
get
have
haunted.
to plant the flower. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like bad karma if we don't.
Yeah, see my white circle. It's right there. It's ready.
And I'm from right there. We just have to literally cross a mountain.
Okay, you see, if we stop at your house, that's a death flag for you.
Yeah. Stop at your house. That's a death flag for you.
Yeah. like, hey, mom and dad. I think this is the last time I'm gonna see you.
I feel like okay. Well, I feel like the most efficient thing to do, right, is to take the boat. But it is like
It's like right there.
Frey did just sign up to die in case she can't figure this out, and so I feel like I feel like we should see her parents, and then if we're gonna see her parents, we may as well see Darius's hometown.
He just wants to see his wife's grave.
I mean, that will be adding like a week at least onto the journey.
How time sensitive is time sensitive, I guess.
Okay. Now question. Now, if we just took a detour via the boat, like we just went like
Well, there's nowhere
yeah, what
to.
if we
It's
skip
nowhere
Frey's
for it
place?
to like set. It's a
Like
like passenger vessel,
here.
right? So it's not like they can just do a detour just cause.
Oh. Right, it's not like an
what if
Uber
we gave
with
them
multiple stuff.
gold?
I mean, maybe, but like the problem is that of like a dock, right?
I'm sure there's like an old dock, little.
Oh wow, we've been there before.
You've been to Old Dock, yeah. I mean, look,
Oh.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying like you don't even know if it's like possible. Like it might be, but it's still adding time. If you were to go by foot, if you go by foot, that's like a week onto the journey, maybe more, right? If you get waylaid.
We're definitely getting waylaid. I feel like every time we travel in the overworld, we get waylaid.
Yep. Yeah, no, it would take a long time probably. Something would happen.
How open do you think Aerosol would be to if we meet? But we can't. Like, if our plan is to try to figure something out before agreeing to go through with Aerosol's thing, we can't take this ship. Because if we take this ship, we're just gonna meet up with her, and then she's going to be like, "Okay, time to cleanse you,"
Yeah. Time for cleansing.
right? Or like, so I feel like if we want to figure something out, like we're forced to take the riskier but like longer route, right?
Mm.
Is the way I'm justifying going to hang out at my hometown.
Yeah. I don't know. So how long is it like just if boat?
You
Yeah,
could
we just
pretty
take a ship straight
easily
there.
you could easily find this information about 4 days.
And so if we went by foot, it'd be like a week and 4 days? Or just like a week?
It would be
So
pushing like
3
2
extra
weeks.
days. 2 weeks? Hmm.
Like the chance of Frey losing control in the next like half week is like slim to none. The chance of it happening in 2 weeks is pretty high.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh, okay. That's great information to have.
Well, that's just based off the information that you have existing, right? It's like
Yeah.
it's not going to happen short term. It's not going to happen like it's going to happen before like months pass, right? So like 2 weeks is in the danger zone, you know.
Right, but we just have to we go home and I get a nice hug from my mom. My dad makes a good soup, and then I'm fixed.
Or we can fix you and you're fine, and then you can go home and get a hug from your dad, your mom, and some good soup.
Right, but how am I gonna get fixed?
Um, magic.
Just like magically, he'll decide to go away.
We ask him really nicely.
Yeah.
There's no like teleportation circle at Lupin Shrine.
I mean,
Look,
you
if
do
this
it
guy
now.
comes out and Frey loses control, like Ursula knows where to find us. Like
Well, I feel
she's-
like if you lose control, it's game over.
right, but I also feel like I guess I don't know what the ritual will involve, but I also feel like going there to Aerosol as we are now is game over. But well, I guess it's like mainly game over only for Frey because potentially 2+ people were successfully inoculated.
It's only a half TPK.
It's only a half TPK. Potentially just one character dying, which is like not that bad. But a half TPK sounds kind of bad.
Yeah.
And then if we go the long route, it's potentially a full TPK.
But you get a hug from your mom.
But I get a hug from my mom.
But it's also like a world PK.
No, it's just like a few cities PK.
I mean, however
Oh my God,
however long it takes for people to destroy it, right?
Oh my god, actually you're right. I can't. If we go there, my fucking
We're gonna like
kill my parents.
unleash it on your parents. That's kind
Oh,
of
that
messed
would
up.
be really sad.
That would be really sad.
Your mom gives you a hug and then you stab her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You reap her soul.
I wouldn't stab her. I would like slash through her. I use slashing weapons, not piercing weapons.
Oh,
by
I'm
the way.
so sorry. I don't think she would take the soul though, because I feel like it's not a high enough CR.
Yeah, it's just worthless.
My bad. You just like ruin your family home, you know?
Yeah. Well, the other thing
That's
that you're not
true.
considering is maybe the cleansing ritual just works. Maybe it also gets rid of the fade too.
Yeah.
Do you feel him inside of you?
Let's roll a dice. Just kidding.
Really, no matter what you choose, all has a success and fail percentage, right? So it's really
That's
just
true.
about making a choice. You can trust Arazar, which I mean, that's up to you whether you do or not, right? Or you can like
I mean,
trust yourselves.
okay, it's not a matter of like trusting Aerosol because I trust everything that Aerosol has laid out and said. It's more like she's like
Well,
she
like,
has different priorities.
yeah, it feels like there's only really like two options right now. Like, go to Aerosol, perform the thing, or let Frey get taken by the monster. You know, her demons.
It's possible we go on the long one, right, and the longer path, and he doesn't come out because we don't know how long we have. And even going on the longer one is a gamble that we figure anything else new at all. Because we go on the longer one, and we could just end up in the same place. Like we go back to Aerosol. Because I think maybe what we can do is if we go down the Aerosol path and then we go everyone's happy, everything is fixed, and then we go back up to seed Darius's town.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that too. Okay. You know, I used to be pro detour route, but I think I'm a little pro like taking the ship route for now.
Let's do ship.
Yeah.
No way
It's
we
ship
die.
time.
We'll be able to see
She can't
everybody.
force me to go into the Shadowfell once we see her, right? Like,
I mean,
That is true.
I mean, it's up to you if you
'cause
think you
I
can
also
take Carousel
I
in a
wanted
fight.
like, yeah. Um,
Nah, I'd win. Right.
I think I don't know. Maybe with my Shadow Guy's help, I'd win.
She specifically
'cause-
hunts undead fiends. Faye.
Yeah,
Right.
but my guy's better. Haven't heard him in so long. Hope he's okay, baby girl. Okay, the other consideration is if we go this way, do we tell her like, hey, heads up, the the ritual to resist the fade might not have worked?
I feel like she would be like, well, better you a shadow beast than a night walker. And everyone else is
Yeah.
collateral.
Yeah. Or would she be like, why the fuck why did you not make it work? What's wrong with you guys? So I don't want to tell her like this dude what this dude told us. I feel like we've already given him a new lease on life by getting his 20 out of the way, so so I don't want to tell her that like his secret.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be worth just bringing it up with her that it might not have worked anyway, and just be like, not. He was like really drunk. He was really drunk. Not sure if it worked.
You know, he's fighting his demons.
All right, boat trip then.
Boat trip.
Yes.
All right,
Any last minute supplies we want to buy before we go on the boat?
let's do a quick shopping trip. We already bought like winter jackets, right?
Yeah.
Just like mundane winter jackets.
Where are we on the map?
Oh. I was at Totori Street. I don't know where you are.
Oh, there I am. Okay.
I was here.
All right, shopping time.
Let's go.
Beautiful adamantine splinter.
Oh, the Arcana Forge splint is still here.
Fuck. I wish I could ask these guys if they knew anything about like the Duskforge weapons, but like Frey wouldn't know about it to bring it up. What the hell is a Duskforge weapon? What does that even mean?
Do you think we'll be finding any elementals? Do I know where elementals generally reside
Wintertide.
and what an elemental? Oh,
You can make a
Well.
Arcana check.
could it possibly be at advantage at seeing as he is from Wintertide?
No.
Okay. It's fine. I didn't need it. 28.
You know that there are a lot of ice elementals in the Frozen Waste, but you know that there's a lot of all types of elementals across Wintertide.
Are there any shadow elementals?
Not that you're aware of.
Oh, like nah. Okay.
There's not really an element.
Mm. Oh, the Echo Gauntlet's so cool. This would be so good on Issa.
Shopping. I'll just let Ash buy things retrospectively. Presumably he'll want arrows.
I would assume he would want arrows.
I'm so broke.
Yeah.
All those things are so cool.
I'll come back for you, Arcana Force Went, my beloved.
Okay, guys, here's a concept. Rune of Sharpness on my dancing rapier. So now it can be a +1. So, you know.
So your dancing rapier can do 3 damage instead of 2.
Exactly. Feels pretty good.
That's pretty good though, the Rune of Sharpness. But do we even have money for that? Probably.
Do we have Rune of Sharpness money?
We have 4K right now.
I don't want to use half of our income on this.
Can I get a moon rune to turn my cast chain dagger into a magical weapon?
Sure.
150 gold. Oh, actually, do they have crossbow bolts here?
Yeah, they do, just at PHP prices.
Okay, I'll just add a few from PHP price.
Yeah. I believe in the conversations that you had though, because you trained with Aracel, you know that the cast chain dagger is incompatible with magical enchants. Like the entire point is that like it's separate. It's like silvered.
Let me find the market. Yeah, once I add the crossbow bolts, I think I'm done for now. Alright, I'm withdrawing 5 gold pieces to buy crossbow bolts. Okay, I'm done with my shopping.
Darius, Misa?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
I am looking, but yeah, nothing's really standing out that I'm willing to spend money on.
Should we buy another dimension door? Like, who knows?
I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, how are you gonna dimension door out of the Shadowfell?
True. We all know how to swim, right? Wait, no, Frey doesn't know how to swim.
She knows how to swim. She has swimming classes. She's passed them.
Okay, does she know how to swim?
I feel like she's a little afraid of swimming, but I think she could if she had to.
It's like when we're on the ship and we run into the Titanic. Will she be okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. I think if we're on the ship, she'll just not have her armor on in case something happens.
But then what if we get ambushed and you need to fight?
Then I will just take things to the face.
Oh.
Well, you wear heavy armor too, so good luck.
I always forget Darius wears heavy armor.
Are you done shopping,
Yeah.
Yep.
Isa?
Yep, I
I'll
already
stop
done.
over by the Frankie's place and tell him to give the rations to Roswald.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Unless they're done now, in which case
They're not done now.
In which
but
case I'll take them.
they're,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, they're busy drying. Okay. Well, as the party resolves to take the chartered vessel from the Cianova Guild, that's what will end today's session.
Nice.
On the boat to Doom.
On the boat to Doom.
Well, we don't know what's
No,
gonna
we're
happen.
gonna. Frey's gonna get cured, and then we're gonna see everybody's family happily. What
Yeah,
can
we're
go
gonna have a
wrong?
little cute little like family arc.
Yeah, you're all just
Yeah.
like, making this like big on your minds, but you're just gonna do the ritual. You're gonna hit the 15%.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine, and then you'll just go home.
Yeah.
There'll be
I mean, I'm
no
sure there's ways to like
complications.
increase the odds. Yeah, never. Surely.
Surely, all half of you just die.
Or half of us just die.
Half of you just die.
That's not happening.
All right. Well, yeah, a lot of roleplay this session. No combat. Tried very hard to stay in the city, which
Oh my god, no combat.
you succeeded in. We'll be back next week. Alex will be back. Ash will be back finally. Just in time to leave the city.
Oh my god.
I think Erica's
full
gone next
party.
week too.
No, I have to say full party.
Farewell.
Rip.
Oh, I miss having a
Oh no,
full
I'm gonna
party.
miss out on. Wait, when is session Sunday? I'm gonna be on a plane. Maybe I'll pay for Wi-Fi and listen.
You can play from the plane, right? All right. Well,
Yeah, the
we.
people
You're in the air, we just hear.
Passengers, please fasten your seatbelts. We're going to hit turbulence.
that.